Brian here, early gang rise up, thank you for being my friends.
Well met, champions, my fellow degens, my fellow arrested developmenters, my elder millennial enjoying homies. I hope we're all having a fantastic day. Welcome in, Sunday Fun Day. Pooty, Goodfella, Kalen, Sprax, Fallen, Barzy, Chris Duffa, Early Gang Rise Up, Barzy with the 15 stream streak. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Raph himself, Gemma, Sunday Fun Day. Would you like another? Hard at work, as always. The queen herself. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday. Gemma and I had a very nice walk this morning. She smelled at least 100 smells. It's a gorgeous day here in Tirana. Thanks everybody for being here. Yesterday we had a great start to our new Shaman Challenge with the Wheel of Misfortune. We've been pretty lucky on the first two spins. We had the Hoarder's Curse first. Right now we're running the Banker's Curse, so basically non-existent at this level. It's not really a big deal. But who knows what the gods have in store for us next. I admittedly am not too familiar with the Horde leveling routes, so I don't have some big, deep plan for this morning. We're going to finish up Brill, head back to Durotar, and I think we're just gonna see where the roads take us. Perhaps to the crossroads. If you know, you know. Tomorrow afternoon, we're gonna be starting our next variety game, guys. We're gonna complete Mod Pootie's RPG Fantasy and finally begin Expedition 33, aka the Baguette 33. So I'm really looking forward to that. Yesterday after stream, I went to my dad's for dinner. We hung out with him and my little sister. Had a great evening. Got absolutely punched in the face by these 13% Mai Tai coolers. Dangerous. Good God, guys. Super dangerous. And then my sister and I talked till like midnight about her Letterboxd movie diary and all of her movie hot takes, or at least a good portion of them. I could not be prouder of the young lady that she's become. Big W, Jaeger sis. And we went to Costco, the great Costco, and bought Gemma like a 1 kilogram bag of these liver treats, these fancy treats. When I got home last night, she was absolutely stimmed out over them. So I think we made the right choice there. But, and I got some crazy spicy ramen. Apparently it's dangerously spicy, but I'm willing to be the guinea pig for us, guys, and punish my body. Just like I punish my mind in Hardcore WoW. But I hope you guys had an amazing Saturday, too. Shall we get into it? Shall we get into the dirty, the nitty-gritty? What did we get up to last night, guys? Cause any trouble? We watch anything good? Anybody die in Hardcore? This is our new homie. Tip totems. Speaking of which, for those unaware, next Saturday is our first community movie night, where we will be witnessing, yes, good fella, Gary Oldman in the role of a lifetime. So that'll be at 7 p.m. Eastern. Hope you can join us. Let's get some stuff turned in. I had to bail pretty quickly yesterday, so very little in-game housekeeping.
Victory for Sylvanas. What is it?
Yeah, so right now we're running the Banker's Curse. Hopefully that weak ore doesn't poop out on me. But for this level, like I said, it's actually kind of a freebie because it just limits our access to the bank. And I haven't even been to the bank yet. Be honest with you, don't even know where it is in Orgrimmar. So, not really a big deal, although we are running out of space. These bags are getting mighty full. So at some point, that's going to become a problem. Or later on, if we need to access any of our professions, we're going to have to try to game plan around potential wheel spins and like make sure we make target dummies and stuff before we spin, if we can. Also got this sick new staff. It's like a bow staff. I don't really understand how it sits. It's gigantic. It's bigger than we are. So that's an interesting design. But, you know, what can you do?
What now? Embrace the shadow.
Shooters shoot. Winners win.
Trust no one.
And that is not an upgrade, sadly. We've also got these fancy horde items that are new to me. The Slumber Sand puts an enemy target to sleep for up to 20 seconds. Basically like a sap. That's kind of cool. And then this really sticky glue renders a target unable to move for 10 seconds. Interesting indeed. Now, what have we got here, guys? Apparently, something to turn in down here. Gary Oldman in the role of a lifetime. Mod Pooty, are you still in Brill? Just had to get out of cave. Rule number 2. Logging on? Cool, man. No rush, no rush. Just didn't want to run somewhere without you, that's all. Didn't want to create heartbreak for us. It's kind of cool. Guys, I think your catapult is broken. Sounds good, Pooty.
I haven't got all day. Beware the living.
I've become a courier anyway. Should we go to... Should we make the run to Undercity and get the flight path, perhaps? Perhaps a good idea. Good fella, yes, let's go. Good fella, are you, have you ever seen Undercity before? Probably not, right? It is a, you have not. It's a cool place, you know, very much your vibe. Very Tim Burton. Hootie, we only really have north side left. There's some stuff east of Durotar, but it's 8+. Well, I know that I got quite a lot actually over here. I've got all the Razormane stuff. I've got all the stuff on the island. I've got this one down here, the attack plans. Oh, east of Brill. We've got the Scarlet Peoples, and then this thing up here. Or I do. I do anyway. Durotar is 8 to 12, yeah. Yeah, Durotar's got lots and lots of stuff. Okay, so yeah, we'll go turn this in. We'll go check out Undercity. Yeah, good fella. It's a pretty cool city. One of the things in hardcore that makes it just 5% scary is at the entrance to Undercity. You can only access it via this extremely dangerous elevator, which if you step onto it incorrectly, you'll die. It wasn't designed for hardcore, so it was never a consideration that if you were to fall and die, it would be anything more than, ha ha ha, look at you, you died. Now, it's a, well, it's a graveyard. The bottom of that elevator shaft is a graveyard. It's like Mission Impossible 1, you know? So many Emilio Estevez's in that elevator shaft. Up there, then back to Durotar, Pooty. Are you afraid of the Scarlets? Are you afraid of the rear guard patrol and the new plague? I want to do this. I want to do this too. But go to your Pooty wife. We shall discuss. I'm gonna run to Undercity. Ah, yes, the ruins of Lordaeron. This was once a human city. Yo, guys, it's our boy. He back. He is him. Good morning, Fallen. Internet should be restored today. Welcome, brother. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're keeping sane. I hope your data is in check. You've probably just been streaming off your phone and stuff for the last couple days. How's everything going? How's the new spot? Are you pumped? Are you stimmed? Are you excited? Very happy you survived the move, my friend. Very, very nice to see your name in the chat. Rap, how do you stop auto running? Easy. Look, ma, no hands. Fallen, it's been good. Lots of catching up on sleep. Good, dude. You need it. You're back to work tomorrow, too? Back to real life? Back to reality, as they say? Yeah? You have a lot left to do? I mean, as long as you got the computer set up, you're ready to rock, right? That's bed on the floor, desk, prio, good to go, ready to rock. All right, let's get on this elevator safely. See how quickly that thing goes, good fella? If you misstep or you come through the door before it drops down, even if you're just a centimeter or, you know, half an inch for our American friends off the ground, it will move faster down than you fall, and then you die. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Bed is an actual bed frame for once? Hell yeah, brother. Computer didn't get set up till last night? Oh my god. I would have had that computer on the floor, dude. I wouldn't have been done moving, and the tower would have been plugged in. boxes still be coming in the door, and I'd be like, carve out a little space in the corner over there. Where the hell's the flight path in this place? Ah, here we go. Yeah, so pretty cool, good fella. Like I said, very, very Corpse Bride, very Nightmare Before Christmas, very plaguey, very undeady, very Tim Burton.
Speak quickly.
Now, we had something to turn in here, but what? Over here, in the Magic Quarter. It is very on brand for you, yeah, see? I knew it. Very Frankenweenie, you know? Lots of danger. Lots of intrigue. Lots of darkness. Fallen, you waited till you got your bed frame put together as you wanted to make sure you had enough room for... Oh, that's fair. If it was a logistical concern, that's fair. I didn't... Guys, true story. Jaeger did not have a bed frame until... like, pretty much just before I met Jaeger Wife. I just used to throw my box spring. I was a total boy. I just threw it on the floor. There was a practical reason for it, too. You know, maybe too much insight into the inner workings of Jaeger Brain, but there was a very, very long time where I just didn't like the idea of things being able to hide under my bed. I can't describe it any more succinctly than that. Just didn't like it. Didn't want to invite the opportunity, you know? Even though I knew that they weren't real. I just didn't want to invite those thoughts. No invasive thoughts about things under your bed. So I just didn't let things... I didn't create the potential for that to happen at all. And then as you move around, I'm like, well, am I really going to buy a bed frame? Nah. And then eventually I decided... it's already a tough enough sell. You know? Guy who plays video games for 10 hours a day. I should probably get a bed frame. And look at that. Pretty soon after, Jaeger Wife in the bag. So, anyway, TLDR, guys, make sure you get a bed frame, okay? It's important. You need a nice pair of shoes, a nice belt, at least one outfit that you know, is serviceable in the real world, in social environments, and a bed frame. And towels. Get some nice towels. Or at least not shit towels. That's important. And clean your bathroom. These are dating tips from Jaeger. You're welcome. What level are we at, brother? We are at level 11, my friend. Fallen, we've spun the wheel twice because we started at level 10. We've been really lucky though. The first two curses we had, right now we've got Banker's Curse, which just means we can't enter the bank, and that doesn't really matter to me right now. First one we had was the Hoarder's Curse, so we could not delete items. Couldn't delete items, you could only vendor them. Also, not the biggest deal. So, we'll definitely be spinning the wheel a few times today. Could they be absolutely terrible? They sure could. I set up my keybinds this morning in the event that we get the truly awful... I think it was the Curse of Dexterity, the one where I can't use my mouse for anything but bag management. So, like... I'll show you. I gotta turn with the keys. I don't know how that's gonna go, guys. It's gonna be pretty dangerous. It's been 20 years since I've used the movement keys to do anything but strafe, basically. We're very mouse dependent. But feeling pretty good, pretty strong, Fallen. Still don't. I can't honestly say that I know what I'm doing on the Sham Squam yet, but it's been cool. And it's certainly very different. There's a lot more buttons, a lot more offensive buttons than I'm used to. Even at level 31, Kenshi had less than the Shammy at level 11. Also, we got this cool lightning shield. That's pretty sweet. I love the sound effect. Like, I kind of just want to press it all the time. It's sick. I have the power! By the power of Grayskull. Feel me? That was for you, good fella. Little karaoke, little Jaeger ASMR. I know you've been requesting it. Guys, should we do a Nuggy redemption for Jaeger Sings a Song? 10 seconds, song of your choice. I don't know if that would be more of a punishment for you or me though. You can ask Jaeger Wife. I'm quite a shameless karaokeer. Uh-oh. Hold on. Guys, we got some borks. Twitching. Little cutie. One day you guys will see her walk and you're gonna be so shocked. It's gonna be such a such an alarming shift in energy from her. What's this? Oh, course thread. Where can we get that? Trade supplies? Yes.
What is it? Watch your back.
Yeah. Well, ain't that easy? Look at that. Easy dubs. Free monies. Upstairs, I believe. Fallen, what are you working on today, man? Are you actually brave enough to go into hardcore without real internet?
Embrace the shadow.
Cool. Gloves. Right on. Now, follow-up question for myself. Is there a chamois trainer here? I guess not, because undead cannot be sham squam. So I have to train when we get back to the Great Orange Lands. Nah, using your hotspot. Internet should be here in the next couple hours. Then you will. Yeah, better be safe than sorry. You could, if you like if you have a human character, you could who's not like sub 15. You could always do that Elwyn Forest loop and just grab copper or herbs. That's probably pretty safe. That's as much as I think I would do personally, though. This song kind of has like a, I feel like it's got like a Tarantino vibe, you know? You're grinding the blacksmith skill? Yeah. Yeah, just go. Man, it's the one thing about self-found that makes me a little sad. Like, I'm okay with we talked about this a little bit before, but like I'm more or less okay with the not buying on the auction house generally. But I do wish I could sell, especially copper. Elwyn Forest is just a cash cow. If you throw in a YouTube video and just do loops in there, it's an easy 5 to 7 gold an hour. I don't know about Skull Rock, at least on Doom Howl. It's still so... People die so often. People need to level their engineering so consistently. In non-self-found environments, it's just instant gold. Instant sells. We do have 2 points. I still think I'm very likely to go into shield spec for when we get a one-hander, because I just don't think that the mana, 5% mana, is like, I just don't think it means anything. But very excited for improved lightning shield. Very excited for Ghost Wolf period. And then, woo! Why does the chamois have a talent for a weapon skill? What the hell kind of class design is that? Some BS, if you ask me. Allegedly, there are rumors that's classic for... It's the only time I've ever seen that before, ever. There are rumors, allegedly, that once you get the talent, you can go to the weapon trainer and learn it, and then respec. But that is 1 gold. But it's also a talent point. So we might have to do some research there. We might have to investigate a little bit. Because if that's true, that'd be sweet AF, dudes. I really hope that we don't... I mean, it's certainly one of the least punishing ones, but just for my own brain, I really hope that I don't get the Cartographer's Curse. Because I don't think that I'm going to have to, like, uninstall or, like, remove the keybind, I guess. I think that's what I'd have to do. Because I'm just going to hit M, like, every 15 seconds. I don't know how to stop myself from doing it. Especially painful considering I know very little about this side of the world. If we were playing on an Alliance character, that would basically be a non-existent. It would be a freebie curse. I'm just painfully aware. Kappa? Painfully aware of the 1 to 40 on that side of the world. Oh yeah, let's go, baby. Look at her. She mines like Zoolander. I got the black lung paw. It's normally recommended to go shield spec. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's the only option, really. 5% mana is just nothing to me. If you know, Paladin has the 10% intellect, that at least, you know, impacts some spell power and stuff like that. But 5% mana is like whatever. And we are gonna switch now that we don't have like weapon restrictions. I'll get a macro for that once I get a weapon. I do have a shield here. Just haven't seen a one-handed axe drop or one-handed whatever I can use. But I do agree, Fallen. I think that's the way to go. Especially till level 20, like, there's really no reason not to. Man, a thing you never chose till after 20 when you get the staff. Oh, is this Color was talking about this yesterday. Is this the Crescent staff? It's like the Wailing Caverns quest line. Is that right? Look, good fella? My man. My man. Big staff? Sweet. Yeah, I'm excited. Really excited to get some new dungeons in too. And I know you're a big Horde guy, so we will rely on your brains. And I know there isn't like a pure melee sham squam, but I certainly am going to do my best to orient in that direction. Barzi, Wailing Caverns is fun. You only ever leveled Horde Classic. Well, as you guys have heard me say probably many times, I just think generally Horde characters are pretty ugly. And that's why I don't like looking at them. Prejudice, perhaps. Prejudice Jaeger? Sus Jaeger? Yes, I'm willing to admit my faults. But I'm pretty stoked with this. With Tip Totems, I think she's rocking. She's got a rockin' bod. And she's got the trunk, you know? Look at that. She twerks when she casts. It's pretty sweet. I think I'm getting the black lung pop. Is it race locked? You know what, Fallen? I hadn't decided. I think no. Truthfully. If there's a... I don't think so. It's not really a priority for me. I may... You won't be either? Yeah, we may try to join, like, it would be cool to get into an active guild. But I just don't think... Yeah. Long story long. I don't think so. I just want to get into an active guild once we're, like... in the next couple levels. Today, maybe, if we find a cool guild. But that's it. You can rock the Cow Warrior? Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely. Raph, gotta go. Catch you later. Thanks, brother, for hanging out. Hope you have a great day. Much love, dude. Ooh. Now I am all powerful. Ooh, hold up. What's up, girl? Can I get your number? Can I have it? That's what I'm talking about. Pootie's like, let's go. I told you, Pootie, I'm gonna be an unreliable and slow and potentially annoying journey partner. Ask Fallen. I need bumpers at all times. I do feel honestly crazy powerful though. What do we need from? Oh, we're just killing. Thank God. I thought there was a drop quest at first. I was like, this is brutal. We're gonna be here for 4 hours, man. Fallen. It is funny that I died when you weren't there. Yeah. Yeah, like the truth is it's very likely it could have been avoided. You know, it's very important to have somebody you can trust in your corner. Instead I trusted I mean, to be fair, it was not their fault. I mean, at least like outright. I for whatever reason I could not drop aggro. I've watched the video like 20 times now, and I know I run out and I turn back around, but I remember thinking I'm not losing aggro. I know that the rogues can't do anything to help me with it, and I couldn't put together in my head that I had the Illusion, which I should have just used and then jumped off the ledge. Would have been completely safe, away from everything, survive the fall, etc. Yeah, the caster was what was ripping me apart. I tried to go over the little hill and line of sight it, but it wasn't line of sighty enough for the game. So then I kept backing up. We got it to move, but yeah. The truth is we should have just been way more. I was so yappy too. Like I deserved it. I don't feel like it was anybody's fault but my own. There were many outs. There always are. I was just so blinded by getting the sword. I wanted it so bad, guys. I wanted to pull back. I wanted to claw back from the pain of losing the Strike of the Hydra. I was tilted. I didn't know it at the time, but I was tilted. You know? I went all in, and I should have folded, guys. Let it be a lesson to you. Let it be a lesson to me. One that I can promise you I basically will not I will not learn from. Uh-oh. Ouchie. I don't have no mana, Pootie. Okay, I got you. Woo! The crypt is scurry, guys. Crypt is very scurry. But don't worry, guys. We're definitely gonna hit 60 this time. You know, this is for sure the run. I have no doubt. Did I have the highest? I did have the highest rank of my heal. Yeah. Now I can't remember when the next heal comes in. I could have been like on the kind of end of that heal's run, you know what I mean? Or that rank. But yeah. The other thing too is the cloth was one of the first times, and it was an unfortunate time to learn learn the lesson. But I felt like every auto attack hit so much harder than I expected it to. Like he's basically using a lightsaber. It was so scary how strong he was. Yeah, let's clear out. You got it, Pooty. The 30s with cloth are brutal. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. Like, as soon as he hit me once or twice, I was like, oh dear God. the fear set in. I was like, oh, this is quite bad. And then when he wouldn't leave me alone, it just amplified. I was like, oh my God. I even before I said I'm gonna die, I knew it was really, really bad news. Again, had Lady Balloon. Also had marbles. Tough. Tough look. The marbles especially would have been fantastic. Probably could have opened with that even. But but again, I've done that. I've done that quest many, many times. I've soloed it on my rogue at level. Pull up? I'll pull him up, yeah.
It's too far away.
I've soloed it on my rogue by sapping, killing, vanishing, resetting. Like, I know better. I just do know better. That's it. Period. So, what you gonna do, guys? Well, we already know the answer to that. We made a chamois. So that's okay. This is fun. We're getting a whole bunch of new stuff. I really like the wheel. I think it's good. I think it's a fun way to play. It's funny because people, you know, when new people come into the stream, a lot of them will be like, you know, oh, you're doing a challenge. Like, you know, how many 60s do you have? None. Just a glutton for punishment. That's all. You know? We're just out here living our best lives, guys. Some very cheerful songs. Do be drinking though. Do be drinking. Oh, that shield sounds so. It feels so good. It's the sound design on Lightning Shield is so good. It almost feels like haptic feedback. It goes into my ears and into my soul. I love it.
Not enough mana.
Okie dokie. Can we... You think we can jump off this cliff? Perhaps? It's probably not a good idea, right? But let's go investigate anyway. There's a lot of there's a lot of red right there. A lot of suspicious red on the map.
Don't have a target.
I actually think maybe. Oh, you're fighting. Let's commit. Hey. Kia. Parkour. Oh, yeah, that's fine. What a bop. Oh my god. When that sax comes in, gets my heart pumping. Also, don't judge me, guys. My coffee mug was dirty, so am I having iced coffee in a pint glass? I sure am. Guinness. No free ads. Did split the G on that though. Just for the record, you know. Goodfella sips OJ from a wine glass. You know what? A cup's a cup, right? We're not prudes around here. Especially when it comes to a nice Sunday drink, nice Sunday bevy, you know? We don't need to have more rules than the world already has for us. You know? No pressure, guys. You want to drink from a Tupperware container? I support you. Facts. I've done it. Actually, Color yesterday was talking about eating cereal, and the first like core memory that popped into my head was when I was really little Jaeger, young boy Jaeger. Much to the disappointment of my mother and her wallet, I used to get the like mixing bowl, like the big metal mixing bowl, and I'd pour like half a liter of milk in there and have like an entire box of cereal in one sitting. You know, you don't get this kind of physique by eating regular amounts of food, guys. Shocking, I know. Haven't done that in quite a long time, but I would. I definitely would. Good fella, you got any vodka in that OJ wine glass? You know what I'm saying? Little morning bump. Pooty, you did that yesterday for lunch? My man. Just like I say at the top of every stream, you know, my fellow Arrested Developmenters. No better example. Does Pooty Wife judge you for this? Or has she accepted who you are? Does she accept and love you for the man that you have become? Silently, yes. Oh, man. That's funny. Which is, like, fair, right? Honestly, fair. But sometimes it's just not enough cereal, guys. Right? Main hand. Guys. God, we gotta learn axes. This whole axe thing is crazy. I'm still not over that. Not yet, good fella. You gotta have breakfast. Just got cereal this morning, so we are a cereal household. Cereal community. Cereal gang rise up. Maybe I should add that to my intro. Cereal enjoyers.
What now?
What kind of cereal? Ooh, what incarnations?
Trust no one.
Oh my god. It's like a 300% damage increase. Holy smokes, man. It looks way less cool, but gosh darn. You told me? Yeah, a huge upgrade. Holy crap, guys. Like, that's, like, I'm kind of stunned. It's so dramatic. Jeez Louise. And 3 stamina, too. What a way to start. Winning, man. Jeez. Okay, so we got this. Pooty, do you got this spellbook quest up here, dude? Because I would like to do, if you don't want to do the, well, I would. I would like to do this and then the Scarlet Crusade one. And then we can probably get out of here. What say you? Also, a decision that I made just now as this song came on, because it reminded me of one of my favorite shows of all time, Miami Vice. Until you guys cave and let me pick Miami Vice for our community event, I'm gonna put it on the next the next several polls. You're gonna outlevel. Oh, I mean, I don't care about that stuff, to be honest. If you do, I apologize. It's always EXP. Even out leveling something by one is not gonna be a big deal. But I'm gonna go grab it, brother. For it may lead to other things. The spellbook quest, Pooty, if you don't have it, it's do you have the one in Undercity that you turn in the Mage Quarter? It's the follow-up to that one. As a melee class, never hurts to be over leveled. Yeah, like the truth is, you'll abandon. Okay, the truth is like it's only over leveled like a smidge anyway. Oh, I guess there's no follow up that it's showing me, but I don't think it's a huge thing. But I don't know where it leads to, so we must investigate for science. I have so many things to learn too. I'm gonna have like 5 or 6 skills at level 12 because we didn't level. I didn't train at 8 or 10, especially on a warrior. Yeah, especially when I'm around. You know. Ooh, we're almost getting to our next wheel spin too. These early levels are nice and quick. I kind of wish we had gotten some of the worst ones out of the way, but then I guess as we learned from deleting multiple swords, they're gonna stay on the wheel. So as long as it's a gimme, it's a gimme. Hello, sir. There's the book. This guy just chilling over here. Kind of weird. What are you up to, my guy? I like your hat, though. Oh, man. One of my favorite undead designs is that metal jaw. That's so sick. Cool. By the power of Grayskull, I have the power! I'm gonna do that 100 times. I just want you guys to know, so forgive me in advance. I feel compelled. The blade is not the power. It is merely a vessel. Yes, Pooty, come with me. We must root out the Scarlet Crusade. Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure. And then I will run to Undercity and I will hearth from there. This is the way. Yes. Right here, my friend. Shall return the book. But yes, back to Miami Vice, guys. What we'll do, if it's chosen, but it will be one of the 4 options, as I said, every week until you guys cave. We'll do a 2-part episode, Calderon's Revenge, from the first season. Peak television. Truly excellent stuff. Ricardo and Tubbs are being hunted by an assassin who works for the great drug dealer Calderon. Good fella who wouldn't vote for Vice? I mean, we don't know what the other movies will be yet, so I haven't decided. I just know it's going to be there. I also got a shipping update, guys. Our brand new sealed copy of Tiptoes, the DVD, because nobody thought the movie deserved a Blu-ray release. It is in transit. Should be here tomorrow or Tuesday. Very exciting. I can't wait. after we watch it, I think I'm gonna reseal it and like put it in like a sleeve and wear it like a necklace, like Flava Flav. You know what I'm saying? And then I can like attach it to my bag when I go to conventions. I did that with my. I have a nice little carrying case that I put my favorite Snorlax card in when I go to shows. I know. I know. Whoa, Jaeger, you're so cool. Save some for the rest of us. Yep. Beautiful card, though. Truly one of my all-time faves. It's the Japanese Snorlax promo. In English, it's in the 151 set. In Japan, it's... Well, it's the 151 promo. In English, but the Japanese print of it is so much... It pops. It's a beautiful, beautiful card. And who doesn't love the Chonky boy? He's the GOAT. Chonky boy, chonky girl. Look at his ham. Also, great update on Gary the chicken. He has survived his second day. You love the chonky girl, Jama? Jama? Yeah, Gary's still with us, guys. She does continue to show random bursts of interest, usually very aggressive in nature, but she hasn't destroyed him yet, so that's pretty sweet. Good for Gary. And good for Jaeger, because I haven't had to clean up his entrails, you know? His very, I assume, messy insides. Ding-a-ling-dong. Okay, Pooty, you know what that means. Protect me, brother. We gotta spin. We'll spin before this ad break. Let's see what the world has in store for us, guys. Bing. Okie dokie. Oh, and thanks to, on the recommendation of our new dear friend, Solaz, the GOAT, I added what we called yesterday the Barefoot Pugilist. I have renamed to Kenshi's Spite, which will be no weapon, no shoes, in honor of our fallen samurai. Let's see what we get, friends. Ooh, another gimme. We're doing great so far, guys. We can't repair. Who cares? Not a big deal. I am at 70% durability, so it's not nothing. It's probably one of the better times, or, well, like one of the potentially more risky times for us to get it. But that's okay. Not so bad. Here, let me change my curse over here. Whoa, bro. There we go. Cool. Pooty's still out here doing the Lord's work. Kia. So we got all them. We need one more of these, and then I guess we got to keep going up here. Yeah. Okay. Gone but never forgotten, good fella. Never forgotten. I still have him in the login screen. He still has his sword in his hand. I will never delete him. He will be with us forever. He will be in our hearts. He will be a punishment. Pour one out for him in a bit, please. Thank you. I guess I'll throw these talent points in here. They aren't going anywhere else anyway.
Unique target.
I'm gonna grab some of this copper. You want to tap it with me, dude? You want to dock? You want to go skiing? Oh man. Fallen sus. Very fair and effective use of the sus emote. You know? Very reasonable take. Very normal behavior from us. I'm gonna be a normie on this one, Fallen. I did like alchemy and herbalism quite a bit on the samurai, but I'm going mining engineering. Target dummies are the one defensive thing that I do seem to remember to use. I feel good about using them. They're in the wheelhouse, you know? Everything else I can't be trusted to do properly. I didn't even notice that there were multiples up here. That's nice. Come kill these spiders before we leave, booty. Tower? Oh, gotcha. Coming. Signing off until the internet gets here. See us in a couple hours, Fallen. Godspeed, dude. I hope it's super, super quick. No stress. You've already had a tough week. Thanks for stopping in, checking in with the community. We miss you. We'll see you soon, brother. Oh, I thought it was an actual tower, but it's a broke-ass tower, Pooty. They ain't even got stairs, dude. It's like Pokimane said. If you're a broke boy, just say it. You know? Get in there, poop. Poop dog. There are the spiders. Nothing makes me happier than killing gnomes, killing spiders, killing murlocs. A stain on society. In real life and in Azeroth. At least there's plenty of them. Mr. D! Happy Sunday, brother. Welcome in. Happy to see we're still alive. Not just alive, my friend. Thriving. Check this out. Ba-boom. Welcome to Whammy Town. Population them. We haven't even almost died yet today. We're doing great. And we got really lucky on our third wheel spin. We just hit 12 and we spun. We got the Curse of the Broken. I'm at like 68% durability right now, but it just means we can't repair till the next level. I don't think it'll be that big a deal. We're getting very, very lucky. Lots of gimmies early on. And we'll take them. We will take them. How was your party last night, Mr. D? Up in Angus. Somebody entered the back half of their life. Muy bueno. Glad to hear that, my man. You're home safe, or are you driving? Stomach doesn't agree. I was saying at the top of the stream, I went to my dad's for dinner last night, and he had these like 13% coolers that were devastatingly powerful. It's like drinking 10 beers in an hour. It was crazy how strong these things were. And I'm quite certain that Jägerdad is hurting today. Yes, Cutwaters. Yeah, you see, you know, brother. Those things they were actually delicious. I would buy them again very, very happily, but devastating. Yeah, they are so damn strong. It's like you have 3 of those things, and they're not even big cans. They're like 350 ml or whatever. You have 3 of those, it's like drinking half a 26er. It's crazy. It's crazy. They're so aggressive, but great time, great dinner. Actually, Jägerdad made this. He made homemade pasta. It's quite the chef, Jägerdad. Homemade pasta. Well, what was really special for me anyway about it is he got like fresh matzo balls or whatever, or a matzo ball, and he sliced it and then put it back in the oven and baked it for just a couple minutes. Oh, absolutely banging, guys. Such a nice little, I don't know, like twist maybe is not the right word, but nice little upgrade to it. That it's just something I would never do at home or never think to do at home. Yeah, Cutwaters. If you guys want to, risk a fugue state, get a case of Cutwaters. Godspeed. Don't say I didn't warn you. Also, Mr. D, I have a bone to pick with you. You told me that I could get two-handed access at level 20. You never told me that I had to talent into them. What kind of criminal design is that? I hold you personally liable for this. What's that about, brother? Answer for the sins of Blizzard. And right now. Immediately. Got the black lung, paw.
Need to get closer.
God damn it. Come here. Kia. He'll never hit us if we keep jumping.
Hey, Brian here. Don't forget, you need to talent into two-handed axes to use them. Stay safe out there, soldier.
Mr. D, Chinese Brian against us? Trying to turn Brian against me? Thanks, Brian. Appreciate the insight. It's very helpful in this character class that I have no exposure to. It's good to know. Very good to know. Thank you, Brian. Brian here. I was trying to explain to my dad who Brian was last night. I think we got to get him into the stream so he can meet him for himself. And Mr. D. I just said this, so everybody, forgive me for repeating myself, but it's important. Mr. D, our sealed copy of Tiptoes is in transit. Arriving tomorrow, most likely.
Hey Jaeger, Brian here. I am for the people, not one man.
Booty. That's true, Brian. You know what? I shouldn't be so precious about you. You are for the people. You are for the Push Nation. You're right. You're right. Brian is all of us, guys. Remember that scene in Fight Club when Meatloaf dies? Spoiler. And they're all chanting, like they're standing around the table, and he's like, no, 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 he does have a name. And they're like, ah, yes. In Project Mayhem, when you die, you do have a name again. Or whatever the line is. That's how I feel about Brian. In Push Nation, Brian is for the people. Lurking for a bit? Enjoy, sir. Thank you for hanging. Always such a pleasure to have you with us. You and Pooty, peak trolls. Can we thread the needle? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, Mr. Poots. Turn all these in, head to Undercity, and then let's get back to the land of the red. Just the barren wasteland. Yum, yum, yum. Delicioso. Oh. Nothing hits like iced coffee, guys. It's just so satisfying. It feels so much better on my tum-tum. I love hot coffee, but it tends to have a more volatile reaction. The older I get, the harder it gets. Phrasing. Sorry. You love both equally? A very reasonable take. Good fella Gemma moved and you missed it, Sag. Good fellow, that's you. Oh, hold on, here you go. I'll give you a freebie. Getting some twitching. Gemma. Little baby. She's perfect, I tell you. Perfect.
What now?
Ooh. Level 24 just died in Stone Talon Mountains. So weird seeing all the horde stuff. Because my first reaction is rested piss. But then, ooh, guys, look at. I know I'm. You know what I'm saying? I know you know. That's crazy. Ooh, an apprentice sash? It's pretty stylish. But it is not an upgrade, sadly. A two-handed axe? Do you mock me, sir? Oh, that's all the way up there. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to go do that one, Pooty. We can leave that.
Be quick about your business.
I don't want him to run all the way up there just for one dude, unless there's like a big upgrade for you. In which case, no problemos.
Our time will come.
Where the heck? Oh man, wrong building. Sorry, my GPS is broken. It's a little baby dagger, Pooty. This is not a man's weapon. It's a weapon for ants. Gosh darn it, where the heck is this? Oh, he's in the basement. Why does everything have 3 floors here? First world problems. Oh no, Pooty, they're gonna make me... No, don't make me do it. Oh. Cheers, you no good scoundrel. No, no, brother. Oh. Wash your back. Godspeed. In another life, we were allies. We were brothers. Okay, Pooty, I'm running to Undercity, my friend. You should come down and get the flight path too, just so you have it for later. As we work our way back up somewhere, you never know where it could come in handy. Unless you've done that, in which case, I'll see you in Razor Hill. You already got it? Okay. I'm just going to turn this one in, and then I'll hearth. Delivery to Silverpine, you say? I am not going to do that either. It's a couple hundred experience, but Silverpine is not a run that I'd like to make. I don't really want to get caught by the Sons of Arugula, the Salad Boys. They scare me. I'm extra sensitive in the wake of our Mor Ladim incidents. We'll just burn that. And that. Goodbye. I don't think we'll be coming back here. Our home awaits. Our people need us. And now I will leave Earth for no reason. Lurkers, just want to say hi. Appreciate you. No pressure to talk. Syncopate, Son of Shadow, Wolf DeLeo. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hope you're having a great Sunday. I just cannot get over the thick with 3 C's on this girl. Not to objectify her, but her thighs are crazy, dudes. Look how she must be a squat king, queen, squat champion. I don't know, but the upper body definitely looks disproportionately weaker. Where are we going? Oh, mage. This is a magic quarter. Key up. Boom. I will say, this place is a little confusing at first, but it's still... Now, not to be overly positive about the Horde. You know. Don't wanna destroy my brand cred on the Alliance side. But it's still... I think it's still better than Ironforge. Not maybe in coolness to me, but certainly in terms of safety. I don't feel like I'm gonna die if I stop paying attention for 3 seconds. Even with the grates and Ironforge, I'm constantly in fear. Does that mean I'm not gonna auto run there? No, of course not. I will auto run always and forever. But it does scare me a tiny bit. You gotta get, oh my god, you gotta bring the book back? No. No shot, brother. No shot. Goodbye. Tudorotar. Gemma. Cute little baby. Okay, let's pick up these quests. We'll get our training, and then we'll go on a nice big round of killing. We got lots to do here. Lots to do.
What do you need?
Try to make this level last as long as possible. Turn in as few things as possible, guys, so that we can ride this very, very easy curse. Goodfellow, you aspire to be as unbothered as the queen herself, Queen Gemma? I know, don't we all? Don't we all? The only thing that she's bothered by is treats that she cannot access. Even this morning, those that new bag of that kilogram bag of liver treats that I got her last night.
Go forth to victory.
There's a closet by the front door where like I keep all her stuff, her leash and everything, and her treats are in there. And normally she they're all in those little like sealable containers where you pop them, you like click in the button or whatever, and it seals them. Normally she does not care at all about the closet. She's excited when she gets something, but otherwise she's not really worried about it.
Speak,
Those
friend.
new treats. This morning she was like standing at the closet door, just looking at me and looking back at it, looking at me, looking back, and her little nose I could see being like, Okay, we got a shitload of things to learn here. Let's take a look. Hopefully we got enough cash. Ooh. Okay. Fire totem. Oh, interesting. A totem that does damage. Okay. And flame shock. Very cool. Let's check it out. Flame shock. We'll put you there for now. And we're going to add totem to our ring. Our cheaty ring. Okay. Cool. Very nice. So now we've got stone skin, earthbind, stone claw, which I also forgot I had. Sorry, Pooty. And this fire one.
Loktar.
Purge. Purge is the enemy target. Interesting. Okay. Flame tongue. Strength of earth totem. Increases the strength of party members by 10. Say what?
May your blades never dull.
Pardon you? Well, that's super sweet. Now this flame tongue, do I use that at the same time as Rockbiter? No, you just use one of them? Fire damage or attack power. Doesn't that seem like... Okay. We'll see what's better later. I'm not going to worry about it.
Brawlhall.
Healing wave 3, nice. And resurrect, which we'll just leave. We'll just leave that one. Purge, put there. There. Cool. Now we are more powerful than ever before. Perhaps the greatest to ever do it. Hello. Pooty, how do you say your name again? Dabu Delight? Or Debudolite. Dabu. Debudolite it is. Yeah, let's go, Seth. Dabu. I still need all these ones too, Pooty. I think you did those already, but we'll get them on the way up when we do that run. That rotation. Again, a very bizarre choice to me to have Senjin Village be the first place you go to, and not. It's like too high level for you to actually quest. Color, welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a great Sunday. If you melee a bit, keeping Strength of Earth up, especially in a party with melee users, definitely helps. That was... oh, I didn't add it to my bar. Hold on. Pause. Goodness. What the hell is that one called again? Strength of Earth. There we go. This guy. Strength by 10 is pretty big. Noticeable. 10 strength, so 20 attack power for each of us. Quite big. I will endeavor to keep it up, gentlemen. For the greater good. And yes, Pooty, I need to do the plans as well, yeah. It's a quarter of your strength, Pooty. Oh, he's dancing. Yeah? I mean, I didn't realize. It's even more than that for me. Sweet, dude. There's a 0% chance, guys, that I'm going to remember what all these things do. We already have 5 and we're level 12. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. I am but a simple paladin player, guys. Furry war. The game has entrusted me with far too much power. Far too many abilities. But what we'll do, we'll big brain it. We'll figure out what works, and we'll just ignore the rest of them entirely. I think that's a good strategy, personally. You know what I'm saying? Big brain. That's cool. I mean, sad for the animal, but cool little set piece over there. Maybe it's like Jaws, though. Maybe it was a dangerous animal. Maybe it wasn't just a poor innocent dolphin or something. We can only hope.
Need to get closer.
Let's do it. Color, how's your Sunday going so far, my man? What are you up to? How's that platinum run going? And follow up. You guys have any strong opinions about Rockbiter versus Flame Tongue and when I should be using them? Because like on paper, Rockbiter 72 melee attack power is nuts. And this is just 4 to 5 damage? Kind of strange. The power differential seems really, really big. So I wonder what the intention of that ability is. I'll just see what's inside here, Pootie. Three leathers. A minor healing potion. You need any of those, dude? I don't need the potion. Oh. But I will take the leather. Oh, there's a peace bloom in there too, if that's of any interest to you. To the island. Pootie Delight in the role of a lifetime. Oh, Color, another thing. I was hanging out with my sister last night, and I was reminded of you because she's 19, and she loves Attack of the Clone and Phantom Menace. That trilogy for her, as I learned yesterday, is the top of the franchise. And I was immediately like, oh no. Well, not oh no, but more like, oh goodness. There are legions of you. Attack of the Clones defenders, rise up. So you're not alone, my friend. It truly is a generational divide. I love it too, but I feel like I love it, and it's extremely flawed. You love that shit? Yeah, yeah. She was telling me about it, and I like stopped her for a second. I was like, wait, let's hold on. I was like, go back. What? Give me the ranking again. I was like, got stunned. I'm very surprised. So I'm happy for you guys. The community grows. Rogue One's your top. But all the 9 series, definitely Attack of the Clones. Yeah, Rogue One is like unfair. Rogue One is so good. It's such a tight, complete little experience. But outside of that, I mean, for me, we you know, we don't have to relitigate. We already got into the nitty gritty. But I think it's Empire, New Hope. Empire, New Hope, Return, Revenge. Last Jedi, Force Awakens. Take your pick on the bottom. But I respect and appreciate you both. It was just very funny to me. I was like, we were just talking about this the other day on stream. What a cool little island this is, eh? Like, it's all red and dusty over here, and then they got this little. Why don't they go clear this out and move over here? It's not that far. You could build a bridge. They build zeppelins, right? Like just come kick all these people out. They're evil anyway. Like we're over here. You sent us to kill them, so why don't you just go full Arthas, purge the island, you know, and then build your troll community here. Look, it's already half done. This kind of your aesthetic anyway as trolls, right? That's what I'd do. Actually, in retail, I think it'd be so sick. I hope that we eventually get this type of environment to build a house in. I think it'd be really cool vibes. They do that in Kata? Oh, do they really? Interesting. Interesting. They juice up Senjin Village? Well, that's good. They deserve it. What little I know of the troll histories is basically that they just get their asses beat over and over and over again throughout all time. They just lose constantly. It's a tough beat for those guys. And that happens to all the trolls too. Like every version of trolls getting the ass beat. The elves, they just love to kill each other. They are all about it. And humans can't even clean up the neighborhoods around their capital cities. You know, they're just constantly dealing really poorly with rebels and threats of terrorism. Who may or may not be justified depending on how much you read the Defice lore. Frostbane. Oh, that's a sick name. Can't believe you got that. To be fair, we have a bunch of Searing Blade cultists all over. That's true. That's true. But I feel like people are less bothered. At least from what I've seen so far. The Horde people are like, oh no, oh no. And the Searing Blade cultists, I mean, maybe they are like behind a lot of the evil machinations. But I just don't see them like out in the streets as much. You know, they seem to be like lurking and pulling strings. Where the Defias are like just on the roads everywhere, like raiding farms and like killing families and stuff like that. But maybe the Searing Blade takes larger shape. They're literally, but that's what I mean though. Like they're under it, you know. Orgrimmar. Yeah, they're hidden though. The Defias are that also, but then they are also just like they took over the entire like realm of Westfall and half of the Abbey. That's like it's like 4 seconds from Stormwind, you know. And they're just like, yeah, you know, like Matthias Shaw. What are we doing, bud? You're right. You could go deal with it yourself. You just skip right over there and take care of it. That's all I'm saying, you know. Lapdogs, all of you. Matthias Shaw did nothing wrong. Man, these eggs are bloody nowhere, dude. Same with these tigers. At least the drop rate on the fur is not bad. Yeah.
Don't have a target.
Tiger body here for you, my brother. Clear the trolls? Sure. You burn me, I burn you, sir. You will be given no quarter. Only death. Only pain. Perhaps a quartering. You know? Any William Wallace enjoyers out there? Oh no. Pooty's glitched out. What? Charge in, charge out. Spaghetti code, my friend. Just a small indie company, you know? It's not their fault, Pooty.
It's too far away. A target.
One thing with the totems, like, we're just so powerful that it almost doesn't make sense to use them right now. Oh, we gotta go click something up here, I believe. Memory serves. Minshina's skull. Yes, I will take your head, sir. Phrasing, my apologies. Love a good head. I'm sorry again. Please forgive me. Pure innocent boy. Oh, where can my raptor eggs be? The Lord took them away from me. Hello. Yo, Dystopia, welcome in. Afternoon. How's the chamois going? Pretty good. We are halfway to 13. We got our new curse. We got another basically freebie. Curse of the Broken. We can't repair. Which is not really a big deal. It could be. There are situations where you could get yourself in a bad spot, but thankfully we were reasonably high durability before we went into it. And yeah, we're out here in the mean streets of Durotar. Well, actually, we're over on this little island, Echo Isle. The Echo Isles. And yeah, we're doing great. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks so much for coming in, hanging out. You're just watching a bit of the Hearthstone Spring Championship to grab a free card pack. Hell yeah. Didn't even know that was on. Where is it? Well, I was gonna say, where's it being hosted? But are they playing like live in a big LAN environment, or how do they run the show? I don't think I've ever seen... What's this guy saying? Invite? No. No, sir. I don't think I've ever seen a digital TCG championship. I've only ever really watched Pokemon. A little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. It's online. They play from their home space, but with cam. Oh, cool. That's awesome. And how are you enjoying it so far? Is it thrilling and exciting and engaging? And what did you open your pack yet?
Don't have target.
That sweet, sweet, sweet free loot. Come on, dudes. Eggs and tigers. That's what we want to see. Do you think that it's too late to get into Hearthstone now? Like, is there just too much out where you would get dummied if you even tried? Because I know it had some... There's a little bit of pay-to-winniness when it first came out. But do you think you could actually play and enjoy it if you started a fresh account now? Because the other day I was thinking about installing, after we talked about it, I was like, should I install Marvel Snap again? But I think that game has gone way, way, way too far in the pay-to-win direction for me personally. Even when I was playing, it was a little egregious, and now I just think they've pot committed to milking their community for as much as possible. Like there are bonus card packs in there that are over $120. That just makes no. It's tell me a cosmetic pack is going to cost more than GTA 6. Like, come on, guys. It just doesn't make sense. I don't mind a little bit of pay to cosmetic type stuff. I really don't. I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's a reality of the world we live in. I'm willing to, especially for a free game, I'm willing to concede a little bit of territory there. But $120, that's disgusting. It just makes me feel icky. But I kind of would like a little digital card game to bump around in. They change the standard ladder packs every 3 months, so a couple of expansions get rotated out. Okay, yeah, just like other TCGs in Real. So it's not as bad as it was to keep up compared to the first few years. Okay, that's cool. That's oh, Tiger. Thanks, Pooty. That's good. So at least I assume they have like series of cards, and then it'll be like this ladder season. It's, you know, whatever, series G, H, L, and then L gets rotated out the next season, that kind of thing. A couple new cards probably get released. That's cool. That's good. And what's the acquisition of cards like now? Like, can you free to play and get a decent deck going? Probably easier at the start of the season, like you said. Well, we might have to give it a spin, guys. Not as I won't take up a normal stream day for it, but they throw it in there a little bit. You still have wild and casual mode that... Oh, I see. Okay, so they have like an open format as well. That makes sense. And then the wild mode, you can still play to the legend rank. You get rewards at the end of the season. Oh, so it has like a battle pass almost. So you can get seasonal rewards by playing in both modes, if I'm understanding correctly. Yeah. Oh, and they have draft formats too, Pooty. That's interesting. I don't think I've... I mean, maybe that exists in some of the other TCG games, but the not requiring the cards... Like, the drafts that I've seen in some of the online card games usually are like kind of like League of Legends style, where you draft and ban, but it still requires you to possess those things. So that's a neat little spin on it. So you can get a taste of some cards that you don't have yet, or maybe like try out some new deck styles as you're playing through the draft mode. It's a pretty good idea. Okay. Yeah, we'll check it out in the next week or two, guys. I think we'll pop it on, maybe hang out for an afternoon and just try to smash our heads into the glass ceiling of the game. Oh, Dystopia, you got the big boy scanned? Yeah, let's head over to this island, Pooty. How was the experience? Did you meet your maker in the pursuit of scanning the Leviathan? And please, safe word. Feel free to spoil if you know. What adaptation did it unlock? I'm really curious about that. Since we know you can scan it, I don't feel like it's a spoiler. I'm so curious because like, I was just trying to think of like what they do and what that could translate to as an adaptation for a person. Because, you know, it's like, oh, you scan this type of fish and it glows and now you can glow, or like you scan this thing and it does this and now you can. But what does a Leviathan do? What like inherent traits does it have? Maybe it makes you immune or invisible to other Leviathans. Like maybe it makes you one of their homies. That'd be interesting. You were pretty much doing exactly what you thought was the way to do it. But you need to utilize a biolab mod. The worst part was getting back to the tadpole, which had third, that's like one hit. And then getting away safely before you get eaten. Oh my gosh, the stress of it. The whole time the music is like dun 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 dun. Just blasting in your ears as this thing is like wailing and screaming at you, and you're just like, no, please, sir. let me scan you, please. Yeah, please tell me what the biomod thing is. What did you get from it? Hype, Leviathan hype. There we go, Poots. Yeah, I've been lazy. I'm not really skinning, so feel free to grab those, dude. But I am gonna go tap this rock, this sweet, sweet bump. You know what I'm saying? How many more eggies do you need, Mr. Poot? One more? Okay. Let's see where we can. And you need one more tiger. This is the one right here. Let's skin him, boys. You took a screenshot. You'll post it in the Discord. Yes, please, please, please. Ended up under your long tunnel, just stationary, bumping his back against it. Oh, it's so creepy. Here, I'll... There, you should be able to pick that up, dude. Dang it. That tunnel, and that tunnel itself is creepy. It's quite unsettling. And then on top of that, you have the Leviathan bumping into it. He's like, come out to play. He's right under the hatch. You placed a bit further out from the main base. A main base block in order to use that as a way to... Oh, I see. So you're like using different compartments to try and like give yourself little... It's almost like auto saving, you know? You're just like saving yourself at little intervals. It's pretty funny. Oh, sorry, Pooty. You need this to be looted. Tiger, please. Nice. There we go. That's everything, right, brother? Screenshot is fine. Big Leviathan head sticking out. He's like, I'm trapped. I'm stuck and I can't get out. Well, he's got a, you know, it is an early access game, right? So he has to hit escape and then use the unstuck feature. That's on him. It's not our fault he doesn't know the... It's not our fault he doesn't know the early access mechanics. You know, respawn, my dude. That's his burden. What's your next scanning goal? Now that you've conquered, well, at least what we believe to be the biggest bad in the ocean. I feel like I have really neglected the animal scanning, mostly because some of them are so terrifying. Like like obviously the little fish and stuff or whatever. You just kind of go around and bop them. Post it in the meme channel. Let's take a look. But the all the big guys, especially the ones that like shoot darts at you, I'm too scared to scan them. It's too stressful. They're just like blowing up the tadpole. Yeah, guys, that is hilarious. He literally is just like, I'm just picturing underneath like a big ring that he's stuck in, you know? That's fantastic. Ooh. Goodfella also posting. Goodfella, who are these people? Oh, is that The Rock? Who's the other one? It looks like All Might. Looks like Homelander. But I'm sure it's not. Who is your little figurine? Who's your Funko figurine, Goodfella? Also, does The Rock have his name on his crotch? Cody Rhodes? Okay, not Homelander or All Might. Fair enough. I won't lie to you. I don't know who that is. But he looks quite handsome. And if it makes you happy and you love him, then I am happy for you. A wrestler, yes. But what's his signature bit, you know? Like, you know, obviously The Rock is not a fair comparison exactly, but like, what would I know Cody Rhodes from? Oh, isn't he in Street Fighter? Isn't he playing Guile in Street Fighter? Maybe I've seen him there. That sounds familiar. A little armor. Okay. The biolab shows you what creatures you need to scan. Oh, it actually tells you what you need to unlock. It's mainly the aggressive. Of course, it's the aggressive fish. Dang it. You still haven't found one of the things you need for the metal farm. I can't recall, like, we kind of just cruised around that metal farm and things very luckily for us popped up. I don't remember there being at least they were all there for me. So I think you just got to go and keep bumping into structures until you get one that you can scan, because you need 3 of them, I think, right, Dystopia, for the metal farm. Pooty, up to the shore to do another quest that you've already completed. He main evented WrestleMania 40 with The Rock and Roman Reigns. I know the name Roman Reigns. Is Roman Reigns, I don't know in real life if he's related, but is he not like in The Rock's family? Or am I thinking of a different person? And yeah, he is in Street Fighter? Okay, yeah, that's cool. Respects. Pooty, you gonna go do your laundry while I do this? No problem, brother. It's pretty low, yeah. Did I notice that there's a Leviathan floating above the metal farm? What? No, I didn't. I didn't at all. I was cruising all along the bottom there. Oh, gosh. You kept floating too high and the music had you on edge? No, that's so funny. The music is peak. It's truly, truly excellent sound design. Like, it's the thing that I think impresses me the most. Because so much of the game, you know, I don't even mean this really as a criticism, because the first game is excellent too, but so much of the game we kind of already know, you know, sort of spiritually. So much of it is samey in a good way. But when that music kicks in, oh my god. Especially because I feel like, I don't know if there's maybe like a set radius or if the radius can change, but sometimes I feel like I can't see them at all. I have no idea where they are. And other times they just appear behind you and then the music kicks in and it's like doo 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 doo. Like, Jesus, man. I don't know how obvious it is when I'm playing on the little camera, but I like it like startles me quite often. It's a very unsettling experience when the music kicks in. And I intentionally have all my headphones. Like I have an XLR, so I try to make the sound like balanced for the stream, but in my ears it's like cranked. We get down and dirty, especially in a game like Subnautica. I feel like it's critical. You assume there's something around the area you missed for the farm component? Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't built one, but I'm really keen to. I think the ability, and they're not even overly expensive. You need some of those bacteria parts and stuff, but it's not too crazy. But I feel like getting a few of those down for whatever the minerals or materials are that are the hardest, at least for you currently, to get is pretty sweet. I wonder how long it takes though. I'm really curious to see. The Alien Isolation trailer looks great. Crashed on a planet. Yes. I'm so happy that we're you know, I read some of the comments on the video, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, so it's just like the plot of the whatever," and I'm like, "Yeah, but that's what do you want? Like, how much more complicated do you need it to be? You know? Yeah, it's the plot of it's not the plot of any one movie, but it's the plot of several of the movies, sort of like loosely strung together. It seems like great. That's exactly I can't wait. I think it's gonna be awesome. Crash on a planet. We get to do some outdoor stuff. You know, you're not just stuck in the ship. Like, if they really... I just want a little bit more crafting survival energy. I don't want it to necessarily be... Pooty, you found more bags? Brother. I don't want to hear about your bags no more, okay? I'm officially offended by your bag acquisition rates. I found literally 0. I had to buy all my own bags like a scrub, Pooty. But yeah, to your point, Dystopia, it's like you can only do so much in space. What they did was very good, but it is still limited. But now you get the, you know, parts of the broken spacecraft that you can explore and scavenge from if you want, and probably we'll have a little bit more of the same kind of like hiding in lockers and stuff. But then we'll have whatever is on the planet. Maybe there's like facilities we can uncover. Maybe there's like Predator-style jungle hiding, you know, and these kinds of like all that sounds so appealing depending on how they execute. Fantastic idea, really, really great idea. Honestly, if they just each entry in the game it just more or less takes like a premise from one of the movies, fantastic. It's still Amanda. Yeah, it still seems like it's Amanda, so I assume it's like that ship that crashes, kind of like Alien 3. For those not in the know, David Fincher's first feature directorial debut, which he's quite despises because they took control of the movie from him. He did not have final cut, but I still think a lot of it works really good. I don't really like being underwater. Where the heck are these tools, boys? And it's a crash pod. That sounds fantastic. I'm so in. I think it'll be awesome. Did you catch? I can't remember off the top of my head. Did they have a release date in there, Dystopia? Because we got to play that like day one. You liked Alien 3, great cast, it was good. Could have been better. Yes, completely agree. I think it has a lot to like. There's a lot to admire about it. And it's not like perfect, but I do still think it's quite good. I will say, the one thing that I'm like, the one area that makes me just a tiny bit sad is I wish they didn't kill Newt. I like Newt, and I wish they didn't kill Michael Biehn, because I just love Michael Biehn so much. You know, the original Kyle Reese, a big part of my childhood. I totally understand why they killed him, because they didn't want it to be a two-hander. They wanted it to be her thing. That's fine. But I do miss him. I even like Resurrection, or at least like parts of it. It's certainly like a far step out, you know, with the whole cloning storyline and stuff. But it's an interesting idea. At least they took a swing. Resurrections has his moments. Yeah. Plus, who doesn't love Ron Perlman? You know, that guy shows up just like in Blade 2. He shows up, and yes, is he just playing Ron Perlman? Of course he is. But that's what we want from him. I think he's so fun. Yeah, it's such a good franchise. Best scene was the the genetic room experiment room with all the like, what a creepy. Anytime you man, like even in Subnautica, to circle back to that temporarily, Even in that, when you kind of like go into some of the crash rooms and there's like all the bacteria in the tubes and stuff, and you're like, what the hell's going on in here? Why do we not learn? Why do we always have to experiment with everything, guys? You know, reminds me also of that scene is great. It reminds me too of, do you remember in it's Covenant, I believe, when they like walk into David's like his quarters or whatever, and he's got like all the stuff pinned up and all the notes everywhere, and you're like, ugh. What are you up to here, David? Pretty sus, my guy. Red flags, guys. Also a warning of what can happen with genetic experimentation in real life if we're not careful. Absolutely. GMO. Kalen, brother, welcome in. Hey everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Hope you had a great Saturday, dude. And a great Friday, too. Haven't seen you in a little bit. What's going on? What's good in the hood? How you doing? What are we up to? We're thriving, my friend. We're thriving. We're about to spin the wheel again, so your timing's pretty good. Could we get something terrible? We sure could. We sure could. Knowing our luck, we probably will. It is the way of things, it seems.
Go for victory.
Speak of the devil. Boom. 13. Okay, everybody. Let's pop over here. Oh, let's see what the world has in store. Lots of love in the chat for Kaylin. Thank you, guys. Kaylin at OG. You missed yesterday, man? Had too much to do? No, dude. It's all good. You're always with us in spirit. Brian missed you. I heard. He told me. He told me offline, he was like, Brian here, where is Kaylin? I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully it was a good busy, though. Hopefully it was a good busy. And it was a shorter stream yesterday, so if you were going to miss anything, I'm glad it was that one. Mr. D, you missed it too. It's a wonder I didn't die. I mean, I did have the grace of Mod Pooty protecting me, so that, you know, that did help a little bit. If I'm left to my own, oh yeah, brother, didn't lose the streak. Let's go. 15. Thank you so much, Kalen. Appreciate the support. Enjoy those nuggies, brother. Now, let's channel that positivity into this wheel spin, and hopefully we get something good, guys. By which I mean, there's nothing good. There's no boon. So hopefully we get something not bad, I guess is how I should phrase it. And also, Kalen, I did add, in honor of Kenshi, we added a new punishment or a new affix to the original list of spins, which is, we've dubbed Kenshi's Spite. His spirit comes back to haunt us. It's a no shoes, no weapon for the level. So let's hope we don't get that either. It wouldn't be the worst thing on the shaman, but again, nothing on here is particularly good. Although Curse of the Broken that we had for this level was just no repairs. That's not that bad. The mod god Pooty is love. Mod god Pooty is life. Hell yeah, he is. Through all things, Pooty. Through all things. I was going to say through all things, Pooty is possible. Through Pooty, all things are possible. Let's spin. Oh, we almost got the tiptoes. Okay, Curse of the Duelist. This one also, thankfully, not too bad. Maybe a little annoying for other people, but let's see here. Okay, Curse of the Duelist, guys. Basically, anytime we see a person who is level 13, they must be exactly our level, is how I have structured it. Any level 13s we see in the world, we have to challenge them to a duel. That's it. Doing pretty good with these. I feel good. I feel good. Duel or die. Yeah. Well, the only kind of scary part is when you end the duel, I mean, presuming you lose, or even if you don't, I guess, your health doesn't automatically replenish. So if you're in a bad area, you could get yourself into trouble. Mostly, though, it's just an annoyance. you know? Mostly it's just a distraction. Some additional tedium. I am going to, Pooty, I don't know if you can hear me or not. I know you're going to do your laundry or whatever. I'm going to go and start these razor mains because you're already done them. So I'll meet you over there in the very near future, sir. Duel or die. Yeah, there are a couple of the affixes. You're back and you've not done those. Well, then I'm a liar. Come on over, my dude. Timing is perfect. Oh, but guys, I was just gonna say that I do have to. If I'm running away from Booty. Do it in town so we're safe. Okay. Let's get. We have to duel him. Please, Booty, be gentle. Guys, what totem should I use for this? Let's see. Okay, taunt, no. Slow, no. Probably the resistance one. Pooty, you're not allowed to attack my totems, okay? That's very BM of you. Please, Pooty. You're so strong and tough and muscular and handsome. Incoming BM. I know. Please, Pooty. I don't even know where to get a fire totem, guys. That's the kind of struggle bus we're on right now. I thought it would just be given to me, but apparently not. Okay, guys, we're locking in. I just want to set the bar real low here. Okay. I highly anticipate extreme pain. You think you're gonna charge on me, Pooty? What about a little blood fury? Oh God. Ha ha ha, Pooty! You didn't think about the potion, did you? How about I am the one who BMs? Give me your ear! That was terrifying. I don't like dueling at all, guys. That was so scary. Let's heal up. Thank you, Pooty, for being gentle. Thank you for letting me win for the stream. We all know that's what happened. He's trying to build up my confidence, you know? He's trying to build me up. Get a nice baseline. Pooty's weight. Yeah, see? I know, Pooty. Guys, Pooty is an exceptionally far better player than me, okay? I have no ego about it whatsoever. Sprax with the hype. Yep. That's the most gracious I'll ever be. If anybody ever asks again, it's 1-0. It's 1-0 for me and Pooty, okay, guys? Now, we can't duel again at this level. However, if we roll the curse again, then we'll have to duel again. Assuming we're the same level. Is, I think, a fun way to do it. But if we encounter other people out here, we will drop the flag. Mr. Sprax, Jaeger Hype. How's your Sunday going, brother? Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with us. What are you up to? Are we vibing? And are the vibes high? Important question. Yo, Fallen, rejoice! Internet has been restored. That was pretty quick, dude. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back to hang. Now you can get down to real business. You can get down to some serious gaming, dude. Hit that speed test. Make sure you don't got any, you know, go check the consistency of your what's it? Packet loss? I don't know. Kalen, you're the IT guy here. You already did good, my friend. You feeling good? You feeling strong? Mr. Spragg, vibes are high. Stream is on. Hell yeah, brother. Coffee is hot. Piping hot. Love that for you. 12 p.m. Eastern. Beautiful day outside. Ping packet loss. Thank you, Kalen. Thank you for reaffirming my insecurity around my technical abilities. You're already on hardcore. Cow Warrior, here we come. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Now you must come up with some kind of... It can't be Evandria the 4th, because we're still on Evandria the 3rd. What will you call your cow? Bessie? Fallen Bessie? Dust Runners and Battle Guards, you say? Ah, hello, sir. How you say that? Milatola? Is that right, Fallen? Hashtag doxed. If you hurry to 16, you might make the RFC run. That's true. It is possible. It's on the table, dude. Gotta get cranking. Milatola. We all know how I am with words. Thank you. Thank you for the phonetic instruction. Milatola. I like that. You're good with names, dude. Pooty is exceptionally talented when it comes to the pun names. You got some good RP names, though. I like Evandria quite a bit. Is that from like another property that you like, or is that just come from your noggin? It sounds very lived in a good way. My Latola. Just something from your noggin? I like it, dude. That's good. Shall we tap this? Shall we dual dock here, Pooty? Sorry. Oh my god. Shut, you're failing like a miserable scrub. I got the black lung pa. That's it though, right? We're done this? Sweet. Should we just keep heading north, I think? Oh. My Atola. Please do not copyright strike me. I know that was a pitch perfect reenactment. But rest assured, it was merely a parody. It's a pretty good tune though. We have to go into this pit of harpy hell, but they're quite weak, so. One thing that's really surprised me is how much threat the shaman generates. Like just one shock. That's quite a lot. I don't have a threat meter, but I seem to pull threat like every time I do something. In a way though, it kind of works if we're positioned well, because we kind of can burn a second or two. Oh, earth shock? Well, even fire shock. It doesn't say it, but even that cranks. But you are right. Causes a high amount of threat. Interesting. But for the most part, I've been fire shocking this morning. Just because it's new and fun. But yeah, I think it kind of works in our favor. Let them be running around. Let them be wasting their time. Kaylin, harpies are the kobolds of the horde. Absolutely true. Very, very, very accurate. Yes. I completely agree. They're just always up in your grill. They're always up in your cave environments. You know, harassing local farmers. Obstructing your roadways. Costing the city money. And then out of nowhere, yeeting people with the surprising amount of damage that they can put out. Especially if you get the ones that are casting the lightning bolts. They're like they're like those dudes in Loch Modan. They're just like brap, 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 brap. Punch right in the face with lightning. Guys, why is it doesn't matter what game we're playing, we're always collecting and touching sacks. You notice that? Subnautica, WoW. Sacks everywhere. Is this what is meant by the patriarchy? The world is created in the image of the sack? Am I having a live on broadcast realization about the oppressive power structure of our world? Galen, it's just what you do, guys. You know, it's just what you do. Just grab the sack. A universal goal. For better and worse, I suppose. It started with the Sackville Bagginses. That's true. Going back now, what? Damn near 100 years. We've been obsessed with the sack. That's crazy. I tap this vein. Oh, and grab a quest. Okay. What is this? Bring a sign of Kron's fate to Misha Torkran at the farmstead northwest of Razor Hill. Okay. I do love the Sackville Bagginses, though. I actually, when I left my most recent profession, a place where I was quite unhappy,
and honor.
I did intend to... It's probably I didn't end up being able to do it because they disabled my my computer. Not because anything bad happened, just like part of the IT process, you know. But what I originally intended to do was post the clip of Bilbo's 111th birthday speech where he's like, you know, I know half as well of I know half of you as well as I should, and I like half of you more than you deserve, or whatever he says. I was gonna post that in there, and then I didn't end up getting to do it, which is probably for the best from a, you know, professional point of view. But it always makes me chuckle. I don't even think half. I think half is even generous for that group, but the ones that I like are probably already in here. You know what I'm saying? You know who you are. Pooty, this is scary. What are we doing? We're gonna go jump into this cavern? We're gonna go jump on top of this guy? That's a bullshit. No, dude, we can't. That's a terrible. No, that's a terrible idea, Pooty. I like where your head's at, but that's a terrible idea. That's very scary. Quite a lot of gusto in that chest of yours. Oh man, Fallen. Your least favorite quest in Duratar? So many crocs that you have to kill. Which one are you talking about? Is it like one along the coast here? And then there's the Tooks, who took from the Sackvilles. That's one of my favorite scenes in the movie. That whole speech, as he goes through everybody's family names and stuff, and you're kind of like, and the one guy especially who kind of has the like, it's perfect. Oh man. Oh, Kron's amulet. Kron's. Where do we have to... Oh, these guys over here. Okay, well, hopefully your distaste for it means that we'll be more successful, you know? Kalen, the Warrior Dash would work, but Shaman... That's true. Warrior Dash is one of the most broken things in the game. Even in retail, there's so many times I've been saved by it. That and Leap are crazy. They're actually insane survivability skills if you know how to use them properly or remember to use them. So many times in retail I've been saved by, you know, you're falling off from some incredible height, and right as you're about to hit the bottom, you just magically leap and land safely. It's so good. Proudfoot's proud feet. Lord of the Rings is incredible. That'll definitely be in the rotation at some point, guys, of the community movie nights. We have got the extended edition 4K set. We'll fire that bad boy up one day. The only downside, of course, is that it's an incredible commitment. And that's the only problem. So maybe we could like break it up or something. It'd be like 6 nights to do the trilogy. Nothing in there, Pooty. Don't worry. Just a bunch of bullshit. Still not a bag, even though I no longer need them. Would like to get it just for posterity, you know, just for hype. But the game says no. Blizzard gives the bags and takes the bags. And all we're left with is the sack. You wish they'd done 3-hour movies for each book. What do you mean? You mean like, oh, sorry, 3-hour. Yes, okay, I got you now. Yeah, I mean, are you being too greedy? I wouldn't say you're being too greedy, because hashtag I'd be seated as well. But I do think, and maybe this is a little sacrilegious because it comes with the hope that they wouldn't fuck it up. Excuse my French. And we know they probably would. But ideally, we could do a season per book. You know, we could do the whole shebang. Really stretch it out. Really spend some money. But I just have a feeling, well, I don't know how the rights stuff works at this point. Like, I know Amazon has the, what do they call it? It's not the extended universe, but like basically the non-books, right? Like they basically have, they can touch anything. That's why Rings of Power is kind of like wonky at times and a little timey-wimey with how they're playing a little loose with things, because they can't mention or talk about anything that is explicitly in those stories. So that's kind of weird. But if we could all just come together for the greater good of the people and make a high quality product, then I'm with you. Give me 10 hours of each book, no problem. You don't get the hate that Rings of Power was getting. You really enjoyed it. And our character portrayals were great. The dwarves were hilarious. Oh my god, I think the dwarves are my favorite part. I like the Harfoots quite a bit too. The singing, one of the things that I think they really nailed was how much singing and musicality in general was included in the series, because the book has tons of, the books I should say, have tons of singing. That dude is out here writing ballads constantly. Like every 50 pages there's another song, right? That's a huge part of the series. And I understand like the movies don't really have time to do all that. We get a song here or there, but yeah, I mean I can't say that I had any strong takes about it, like one way or the other. I quite enjoyed it. I don't really think about it too often, like in terms of, you know, it's not something that I'm like super keen to revisit or whatever, but I had a great time with it. I liked being in the world. It certainly had crazy production value. And I agree. I did like quite a lot of the performances. The dwarves were amazing, though. The dwarves were really cool. Like, it was such a fully realized experience with them and getting to spend time with them. They were excellent. And Celebrimbor. There's some cool stuff. Also, I got to appreciate that, you know, I get spoilers for Rings of Power, sorry. But like Hot Sauron, pretty sweet. he's pretty handsome. I love a good hot evil guy. It's really in my wheelhouse. Now we gotta go back and kill the same people, Pooty? God, Blizzard, what are you doing? A lot of songs and fantasy books. Yeah, it's like a you know, I don't even want to call it a trope, but it's a through the cave. Okay, it's a staple, not a trope. I guess it's also a trope, but I feel like trope comes with a slightly negative connotation. It's nice to have some singing. I mean, we got a little bit more singing in The Hobbit, probably as a response. Well, for two reasons. One, because there wasn't enough material to do 3 movies. But 2, because probably some people were a little miffed that there wasn't that much singing. There's quite a lot of singing in the Hobbit movies. I think those are not so successful, in my opinion. There's a lot to like about them. I'm certainly not a hater. But I do think there are some things in there where I'm a little like, I felt the opposite way that you just did about the other 3, where I'm like, we could have just done this in 2. Could have just done this in 2. You still could have added some new stuff. You could have played with it a little bit. I think 3 was a bit much. 3 moves. You kind of expect adventures on a quest to sing. So time for Pootie and I to sing. Pootie'd probably be a much... I think Pootie's got a better voice than I do, honestly. Pootie's good at everything he does. Everything that he's motivated to do. You know? That's the real crux of it, isn't it, Pootie? You gotta want. You gotta want. Ooh. Little sword for you there, buddy. No? Well, I'll take the hashtag monies then. I told you before, guys, if you want the chicken nugget redemption for me to sing for 20 seconds, I think you would dislike it more than you expect. I think it would be, like I said, you'd think it's a punishment for me, but after 1 or 2 songs, I think the pendulum would swing back the other way, you know? Nobody would be redeeming. Nobody would be spending their nuggies. Plus, my voice, I have the voice of an angel. You know, Will Ferrell called me once and was like, "How do I sing like you?" And we had some private lessons, and I think it really paid off for him. A Hell's Angel. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Pootie, do you need it? No? Okay. Then I will take it. Let's check out the new fit. Oh. Check us out. Push Nation. Thick Nation. You know what I'm saying? Dang, dudes. Hello for the waggly tail. Here, we'll say hi to the queen. Sprax drip for sure. We got the badonkadonk. Swagging out. Oh, speaking of, there you go, Pootie. Gemma. Oh, we got a little toe twitching. What's she doing? What are you dreaming about? What's going on over there? I think her head is also on her chicken. You can't really see it. She's actually using Gary the chicken as a pillow. Kaylin, people go to karaoke for bad singing all the time. That's true, brother. Actually, the couple times I have been to karaoke, I had a really good time. I mean, I was quite not sober, but we had a nice group of people and got one of those little private rooms. It was like what do you call it? Like a Korean karaoke or something. I'm probably getting it wrong, but there's like a very particular style of it where you get like a private room and you have a server or a hostess who comes and takes care of you. But it felt a little bit more comfortable than what I imagined, like singing in front of a crowd of drunk people. Like if you could sing, that's probably awesome. But for us, it was just nice to go and like be bad together. Might be Korean, sounds right. I think it was Korean. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Japanese. There's a lot of Korean places in Toronto, especially in the area that we were in, like Korean barbecues and things like that. So that's why I'm leaning in that direction. But either way, it was just a really cool spot that I'd never experienced anything like that. Japanese are definitely big on karaoke, yeah. I was gonna say about the Hell's Angel thing too, to circle back for a second. I read a book a couple of years ago about the origin and the growth of the Hell's Angels in did I say Hell's Kitchen? Hell's Angels in Canada. Quite an interesting story. Like pretty horrifying, but very interesting. You know, they named their leader. His name is they call him Mom Bouchard. I don't know if he's still the leader. But he's been in jail forever if he's even still alive. Because the book was from the early 2000s. Oh, thank you, Kaylin. Good eyes, brother. Chest. Here, Booty. I'll just check what's inside. But there's some crazy stories in this book. Ooh. Booty, you want the silver bar? You can have it. Because you're going to want to make the silver breastplate eventually, no? Yeah, I'm doing engineering. Are you Oh, okay. Good, my friend. I thought for a second maybe you were doing blacksmithing. Let's ride. Yeah, there was this horrifying story in the book. The one that really stuck with me. It's pretty dark, but it's short. Basically, there were these angels that robbed. I don't know if it was a bank or whatever, but it doesn't really matter. But they rob a place, 2 or 3 guys, and they get in the getaway car and they're driving. They get to a stoplight or an intersection, I guess, and there's a car in front of them, and the car's not moving when the light turns green. So the guys just got out of the car. Oh, you want to come double tap? I'm coming, brother. Let's go skiing. They get out of the car, shoot the person in the car in front of them, and take their car and leave. Because I guess they were like stuck in you know, the lanes of traffic. Crazy, man. Homie's just out there wilding out. I don't know that I know any Hells Angels in real life, but there's a town just south of us, or a municipality, whatever it's called Oakville, for anybody familiar with the Greater Toronto area. And there's a lot of Hells Angels presence down there, and a lot of Hells Angels own businesses and fronts, like tanning salons, coffee shops, stuff like that. There's quite a lot of it down there. They're very low key nowadays, but sometimes you can see them hanging out. Mr. D grew up with them everywhere. Where'd you grow up, Mr. D? It's an interesting world, though, right? Because it is very. Oh, we still need one more storm, which Lakeshore and Etobicoke. Yeah. That whole stretch of, yeah, exactly. They own all of it. That whole stretch of Lakeshore, basically from Etobicoke, like all the way down. Thank you, Pooty. Bag, hell yeah. Oh no, Pooty, you tricked me. It's a black bag. This mother. You've cursed the run, Pooty. How dare you? You troll. I am the greatest. This guy, eh? What a bastard. This guy. I am the greatest. Now I will leave Earth for no reason. Nice guys, don't cause trouble. Yeah, I was going to say, like, it is kind of an interesting culture because you're absolutely right. Like, if you're chill and you respect them and they respect you, they probably will have your back. Little TMI story time, okay? Little TMI personal life. So there was a period in young Jaeger's life, unfortunately for all of us, where my mom's second husband, this is like almost 30 years ago, but my mom's second husband was not a nice guy. He was quite a bad man, a violent bad man, and he sucks, but he's dead now, guys, so it's all good. It's all good. Cancer took him. He deserved it. Anyway, he went to prison for some bad things that he did. I know, Mr. D. I know. Very serious all of a sudden, but it's relevant to the story, which is that when he went to prison, you probably know Mr. D, but if you guys don't, they have their own, you know, code of honor, right? The Hells Angels and their affiliated groups. I'm not saying that it's like morally, you know, correct or aligned exactly, but they don't tolerate violence against women or against children. Really not. Yeah, domestic. Yes, Mr. D, exactly. Got it. Domestic violence, no bueno. So, when this happened and they found out who he was and what happened, why he was in there, somebody contacted my family and asked us, like, we didn't know who they were. They asked us if we wanted them to engage with him. Isn't that so scary? For legal purposes, I will say I have no knowledge of anything that happened. But I'll just say I remember that really vividly because I was like, is that, like, this is a real thing? Like, this is a real thing, guys. They were so serious about it. Yeah. Very, very scary, very crazy. But they knew somebody who knew my aunt, kind of thing. Like, I guess it had gone through the ether. But yeah, they're like, you want us to take care of it? I was like, Jesus. Very, very crazy. So anyway, watch your backs out there if you're ever in South Etobicoke, guys. Mr. D. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, we didn't. As far as I know, nothing happened to him in prison. Like, he didn't die in prison or anything. He got out and got sick later, and whatever. So none of that had anything to do with that. But I just remember the offer and my mom being like so taken aback by it. Like, my mom's the sweetest person, guys.
Money, friend.
She just would never. Her brain doesn't work like that. And she a gangster now. And Jaeger's stepdad, wonderful guy. They've been together for like 20 years. We love Jaeger's stepdad. Sounds like a debt. Real life Robin Hood's just much scarier. Yeah, real life Robin Hood's, but they're taking a pound of flesh, not your wallet. You know. Pooty, should we head this way? Do this loop around here? Oh, clear the bags? Yeah, you're right, dude. Yeah, let's go do that, and then we'll circle back. Yeah, so that was my only, like, sort of tangential run-in with the Hells Angels, if you'd even call it that. But it's always stuck with me. Pretty nuts. Truthfully, guys, I have, like, gratefully, basically no exposure to any, like, other than the stuff I mentioned with the husband guy, which, you know, tough, but it is what it is. I have no exposure to, like, really any criminal anything. I feel pretty blessed in that way, you know? We never got in trouble with the cops. We're not really bad kids. We kind of just did the normal stuff, like drinking and roughhousing and stuff like that. But one time, so sorry, Shoppers Drug Mart. One time I worked there, and if anybody worked in, like, retail, you know, a lot of times when stuff gets damaged, they just scan it out. So if I was hungry when I worked at Shoppers Drug Mart, I was like 16 at the time, okay? It's like 22 years ago, almost 23 years ago. But I would just take my box cutter and, like, walk by and, like, slash it like a bag of beef jerky. Just go by, just nick it, right? And then you're like, oh no, I found this on the floor, this damaged bag of steak nuggets. And then I just eat that for lunch. So that was pretty sweet. That's basically the peak of criminal Jaeger. It's not really a mastermind. Just taking overpriced, teriyaki beef jerky from Shoppers Drug Mart, which for anybody in the U.S., it's like CVS or whatever. It's just a big pharmacy chain. But they, to Mr. D's point, they are kind of criminal. They're like super overpriced and, you know, good times though. They also one year they were trying to get into electronics for some reason. I don't know. Everybody's just chasing money. And at Christmas time, they brought in, like, electric scooters. I might have mentioned this on stream. I can't remember, to be honest. But they brought in these electric scooters. And there was a storage room, a pretty big storage room that they used to keep all their, like, paper towels and stuff in on the second floor. So we just used to, like, at the end of the night when it got slow, we would take the electric scooters, carefully unbox them, bring them up there and drive them around in the storage room. And then put them back in the box, like, you know, secretly used. So if I voided anybody's warranty out there, my apologies. So sorry for that. I hope that you're doing good. Let's do a little smelting here, just make some room in our bags. One time at band camp. Oh man, okay, this is follow me through the chain. But I just want to say rest in peace to Anthony Stewart Head, who played Giles in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, a great one. Super important person in our young lives, or at least many of us, I think. But the reason I just thought of him is because Kaylin, one time at band camp, you know, Allison Hannigan, played Willow in Buffy. And so, rest in peace, Anthony. We love you. Good fella, R.I.P. Giles. Yeah, man. It sucks. We lost Nicholas Brendan a couple years ago, too. He had a really tough life. He was struggling for a long time. The Buffy cast. They be dropping. The life of a stock clerk in retail had its fun moments. You got into a lot of shenanigans at Zeller's back in the day. Yeah, we used to do just really dumb stuff that was, like, wasteful, but, like, never really, you know, like, harmful or anything like that. Like, we used to have, so stupid, but you guys, you know, like body spray. We used to have axe fights in the storage room as well. But for those of you who don't know, if you spray, at least it used to be this way, because it's kind of like a powder inside, right? If you spray it too close to your clothing, it actually leaves like a white line on it. So we would like run around and try to like, we would basically like be paintballing in the storage room with the Axe body spray, and people would come back there and be like, what the hell is going on back here? It's just, you know, the particles per million were just like a brick wall. It was very funny, but it was quite tough because, yeah, eventually everybody would start coughing and you'd be like, this is awful. You can't really hide that. It's easy to hide some beef jerky, you know? It's easy to slash a bag of beef jerky. But, Solaz, welcome in, brother. At that point, you use a match. Thank God nobody ever lit anything on fire. That, it probably would have been devastating. I don't think I would have had the, I wouldn't have been able to afford the lawyer bills, dude. Following that Bandcamp line is a vocal stim in a good way or a bad way. Hopefully a good way. I love Allison Hannigan. Oh, queen. The episode of Buffy, guys, where Allison Hannigan gets to play the evil version of herself, the evil vampire. Very formative. Very formative for young Yeager. Oh my goodness. Smoke show. Bored now. Yeah, good fellow knows. Good fellow, rise up. Bored now. Smoking. Gosh, she's the best. It must have been horrid, Kaylin. Yeah, it's really bad. We didn't think about the consequences of anything we did. You know? I was making $7 an hour, Monopoly money too. You know, $7 an hour. We're just hanging. We're just vibing. Still in high school, so we did not really respect a whole lot. All right, let's get going, my dude. We got some crocodillos to kill, I think. That's being a normal kid? Yeah, 100%. Like I said, never any, like we didn't steal or like break stuff. I was just not interested in that. I tried outside of the general obnoxiousness, you know. Just like our chat rules, guys. Be kind, be respectful, be reasonable. That's all. One of your favorite episodes just for Dark Willow? Yeah, it's absolutely peak. What are you saying here, Pooty? We got the cultist stuff up north. Yeah, so we'll do this. We'll kill that guy. Then we'll go up to the Burning Shadows. Get the cure. Oh, this cure one sucks, dude. I'm telling you right now, I'm not doing this. I actually do remember this. I'm not doing it. It's a hard. I'm hard out on the cure one. Everything else we can do. You love Allison, absolutely hilarious in American Pie. Yeah, I think she's wonderful. You know, I've not really closely watched, or like I haven't watched all of How I Met Your Mother. I kind of, to be honest, guys, I kind of bump a little bit into like the unless it's a really old show that kind of has the nostalgia built in. I really bump into like studio comedies, like network comedies with the laugh tracks and stuff like that, like Big Bang Theory, and I struggle with it a little bit. I don't want you to tell me when I should laugh, okay? I will be the judge of my laughter. But all that to say, I haven't really watched that show, but I adore her. And have you guys ever heard Greta Gerwig, the director and writer? She's an actress too. You ever heard her talk? She sounds borderline identical. If you haven't heard Greta Gerwig speak before, go pull up an interview with her. You close your eyes, it's just Willow. It's just Allison Hannigan. The affectation, the tone, she's a dead ringer for her. It actually is very eerie to me. When I hear, like, when she's been doing more interviews now because they're working on Narnia, or the release of Narnia, and they're in post right now. So everybody's asking her about it, and it just really, like breaks my brain. It overstims. Yeah, Pooty, let's go turn this in, and then we'll head up the river. That sounds good to me. Fallen, you want to get the quest from Thrall before you go into the caves? You're talking about this one up here? Before we go into this giant red circle of death, we should talk to Thrall. Hidden enemies? Yeah? Okay, cool. Thanks for the tip, brother. Pooty, you already have it? Well, la-dee-da. Must be so nice to be Pooty. Bags dropping everywhere. Oh, can't wait to get to Crossroads. That's going to be gas, guys. Look at this. Look at the density. Woo! Oh, nice. Okay, I take it back, Pooty. Thank you. I take it back. I rescind my aggression. Please be my friend again, Pooty. Bored now. God, that's gonna be stuck in my head all day. God, I love Buffy so much, guys. It's a blessing and a curse that the sequel show did not go forward. I would have been curious to see it, but I just I was a little nervous, you know? Bored now. Speaking of Jaeger singing, though, we could definitely sing some Buffy songs. Pooty, your skinning is 75 because you're a gangster. You know what, dude? The thing is, I only got it really to make some early money, and I feel like I'm kind of already good. So I have my stuff I need for my cloth. I'm probably just gonna drop it. So if you have a reason to keep skinning, it's all you, brother. Kaylin, welcome back to the world of hardcore. Zug Zug. What did you make? I don't want to dox your BNet by opening up my thing, opening up my friends list. Did you make a Horde character too? Locktar Ogar, brother. Pooty just money? Okay. I'll come get that crocodilo in 1 sec. You can come tap this vein if you want to. Sorry, I lied, Pooty. It's gone. It only had two. It only had two squirts in it. You know what I'm saying? Needed some more orange juice. Needs about 20 minutes to rest. Blizz taking your name. The first NPC is Caltunk. Are you in? Are you down here, Kayla, in the Valley of Trials? You've had a pretty interesting run though of characters starting with your prefix though, because you also got lucky with your warlock, right? On your blueberry. Maybe you just gotta stop. Maybe you just gotta stop having cool names. I don't know what to tell you. You made an orc lock, right on, brother. Locktar Ogar, Dabu Dabu. A blessing to have you. Stay safe. Many scorpions in that area. They will get you. Could we have a full, guys? Could we have a full? I mean, I know we're a little close to RFC, but if we get some gaming energy going, could we have a full Push Nation Wailing Cavern draw? We make Pooty tank, and I would heal it. Because Wailing Cavern's not that crazy. I mean, I don't know if if Pooty wants me to heal him. Solaz, don't tempt me, brother. Come on in. Come on in. Would be awesome. We only need one more. Get the whole crew bumping. Oh, Pooty, you're over here. What are you doing? Don't drown, brother. Check the river. Oh. No, there's nothing on them. They're all good. Solaz, come across the digital pond and join us with your... I was just going to say that. Yeah. Just join us with your 150 ping. We'll keep you safe. You just got to pick a class that, you know, doesn't require a ton of expert timing. I missed one? Okay, I come back. That one, that one. Fallen, that one-handed sword from the quest is ballin'. Booty, why you lie to me? This is the black bag curse all over again. Like, there's a corpse to skin, but I'm far too lazy for that. Scanning. Scanning. Deep. 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 Yeah, Solus, come make a mage, brother. Come make a fire mage. Embrace your namesake. We'll keep you safe. By which I mean I will attempt. I will attempt to keep you safe. Lies. Yeah, okay, yeah. Nobody share the clip. Okay, nobody share the clips. I have no history of endangering my allies. Don't believe anything that they say to you. Han Solaz? Oh my god, dude. That's an awesome name. Han Solaz is fantastic. So good. Fallen you call BS? Guys, Guys, pure innocent boy. I exist only with the most gentle and supportive of intentions. I've never threatened anybody's life. I've certainly never been directly responsible for the loss of any level 17 warlocks, and there's definitely no video proof of that. And that's all we'll say about it. That's all we'll say about this, guys. Okay. Yep. Moving on. Welcome to the Horde. Welcome to the Horde, boys. Come on, Kron. Fallen, you weren't kidding, dude. This one sucks. This is why we're not doing that Scorpion. I'm okay to do one of these types of quests, but I'm not doing two of these. Screw it, Warrior's fun and all, but you want to play a rogue? Play a rogue, brother. Bring the deeps. Plus, if you play a warrior, you know, you might get pressured into tanking, and we want to make Pooty do all the hard work. That's how I feel about it. Only war. Only war. Guys, wouldn't it be so funny? You know how like the race lock challenge with the gnomes, no healers? I think an all warrior guild would be pretty funny. Just 5 tanks running every dungeon up to reg. Rotating shield walls and retals. It'd be so interesting to see. And you could call the guild Only War. I'm not skilled enough to do that. Not even, not by a mile. But I would watch if somebody out there in the ether would create said content. Would be very interesting. I mean, you really don't even need like a full guild up until you want to raid. You could just pick a 5-man guild and level together. I mean, it would take you a little bit, I guess, to do some of the quests, especially like the one we're doing right now. But you'd be a wrecking ball. Just 5 warriors running around doing quests in these zones. It would be hilarious. Only war. Yeah, so we got warrior, sham squam, warlock, rogue. In a perfect world, we could get like a control speed priest. Get a troll priest. Time to speed run it. Well, don't stress yourself out, Fallen. It's your first day back. You know, take it slow. Tomorrow we're playing Expedition 33, so we won't be doing caverns today. Maybe towards the end a little caverns quest prep. I'm not really sure what that entails exactly, but we definitely won't be running it today or tomorrow. So you've got time, lads. And it gives us a bit of time to peer pressure Solaz. You think this... Yeah, the hidden enemies chain leads to it, right? I believe that's correct. Again, it's been so long since I really came over here or done anything. I was going to make a really dirty joke there, but I'm going to refrain. For the betterment of the community, I will hold my tongue. Also, if you kill Fizzle, you get a quest that takes you there. Oh, Fizzle, right. We'll do that on the way back down for sure. I just don't want to do this one. We still need the Crocs too, so. Ooh. The bop has been activated, guys. Work it. Never beaten the allegations. Shake that thing, thing. Dabu Delight. He's enraged. Barzi with the nodders? Yeah, dude. Bounce that. Bounce that. We are bouncing. We're bouncing constantly. Every cast we're bouncing, you know? Okay, thank God we don't have the slow death curse in here. It's gonna be the least fun thing ever. And quite terrifying, I'd reckon. Give me your items. You did not. Oh, Booty with the sword and board interrupt. What a gangster. What an elite gamer. Warrior professional. Not a paid actor, guys. He's the real deal. Does anybody know if he's paid in nuggies? That's true. Yeah, he gets a surplus of nuggies on the side, guys. It's an all-encompassing package for both his moderating duties and his keeping me alive duties. It's a pretty poor deal, but that's why we love him. You know, he's willing to work for cheap. He's willing to work just for food. For food that's also not real. No wonder Pooty's so sassy sometimes, guys. You pay him with your package? If the mood's right, brother. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Have paid and paying will continue to happily pay. Probably shouldn't use the flame shock on these guys, right? Like they're just they don't live long enough. What's the initial damage? 23? What about this one? Oh yeah, that's so much more. 50 mana, 55. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't be using it. I have the power.
Still recharging.
Also note that Pooty did not confirm or deny said payment structure, and so we will of course assume that he has agreed to these terms. Thank you, Pooty. Pleasure doing business with you.
Brian here. I would also like to receive a nugget package.
We can talk about that offline, Brian. We don't like to discuss financial matters in front of the community, in front of the friends. I'm sure we can work something out, Brian. Man, this thing is elusive AF. Oh, maybe it's right here. Oh, thank God. Pooty, get the copper? Get to the copper! Where is it? Oh. Zow. You tapped it? So I'm getting your sloppy seconds. What's this Burning Shadows one? Take this eye. Do we gotta kill somebody for the quest? What's going on? Use some cheating tech here to look underneath us? Oh, he's right here? Okay. Come. Already have, brother. Already have. Ooh. Got the angry beeps. Is this our first elite? Oh, he's not even an elite. Okay. Oh. Oh! A rare elite? Interesting. I bet we could pull the guy on the right first. What do you think? Or do you want to line of sight the elite first? I just think the marked one might be easier because we can pull it really, really gently to the left. What do you think about that? Yeah, because it's already on this side. Alright, let's get it. Run if we get both? Yeah, that sounds good. Oh. Nice, GG. Oh, he wasn't too bad. Nothing can defeat the power of Pooty. No, he had nothing on him. That's too bad. But excellent nonetheless. Gazoos, taste our steel, boy. I got you, Poot. He did that guy. That guy hit harder than the elite. Is this for us? Is this like a drop quest, perhaps? One of those annoying ones that, like, maybe you just never see? This is a Burning Shadows. Not using Rockbiter? What are you talking about, Kalen? Of course I am. I didn't forget. Thank you. Guys. I am but a humble paladin. Why is he over here now? Again? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think we got it. Yeah, I definitely need to get that weak ore sorted. I'm making an even angrier note at myself. I'll do that later. I'm so coddled by the. Oh. Oh, do I already have this? Oh, we did get it. My bad. I'm a dum dum. Do you need that quest, Pooty, or did you grab it also? You did. Okay. Yeah, I'm so coddled by my weak auras on the paladin, reminding me to buff. This whole Rockbiter thing, tough. Especially because there's no, like... I need something here, guys. I need something right above my health bar that tells me to stop being a scrub and to use the ability. All in all, though, for a cave this red, not so bad. Granted, there are two of us, and we're the best to ever do it. Whoa, bro, chill. How the hell do we get out of here, Booty? everything looks the same. Get shocked, buddy. System shock. You know what we need a reboot of? Any of you guys mess with Static Shock? I love that cartoon. Grats, Pooty.
Need a target.
Free from the death cave. Look at us go. You finally have the warrior's best shout. Is it battle shout? Oh, demo. Oh, yeah. Demo is absolutely, of course, the most broken thing in the world. The greatest ability known to ever. No, I'm not even exaggerating. It's like the greatest thing ever. The most useful skill in all of warrior hardcoring. So as we need a reboot of Reboot, that show is fire. Enzo, any Enzo in the future enjoyers? I also love Reboot. I would take just a straight up Reboot. I would also take like a requel, or you know, whatever they're calling it. Little Goodfella activated. Reboot was amazing. Yeah, it's so good. Warning, incoming game. So good, guys. It's on Tubi, is it not? Tubi, the greatest free service of all time. Highly rec Tubi, guys. Not an ad, but I guess it is. In this case, free ad for sure. Tubi's incredible. That won't be... It's probably not the first time I've said that. Yeah, I guarantee it won't be the last. I absolutely love it. It's the best. So much good schlock on there. So many cool 80s and 90s properties and 70s movies. Pooty, should we... Where's the vendor? Should we just pop into Org real quick? You want to pop in? We'll turn these in and sell. Might as well. I gotta... That's where the chamois trainer is anyway, so... Saying that, do we... No, I don't... No, I lied. I don't even need the trainer. But I gotta go sell anyway. Let's go do that. And I will actually go get... Do I have the quest for the Flame Totem? I have Fire Nova Totem. But you mean to get the... Like, to actually get the Flame Totem? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Probably this one right here. Find somebody in the Barrens. Where the hell do I go for that? Let's look. Oh, yeah. Okay. We haven't missed it, but I do have the quest, yeah. But yeah, before I leave Org, I'm going to take just a quick bio and go refill my drinky poo. But I'm going to sell and we'll go turn this stuff in first. But yeah, I drop the Emmy and head to the Barrens. That sounds good to me. Nothing left in Razor Hill either. Cool. Oh, what about this dude, though, Pooty? We got to go kill... Don't you want to kill... What's his face? Fizzle? You don't want these sweet tiger hide boots?
What can I help you with?
I'm impartial. Sell. And now that we aren't cursed with our banker's curse. Oh, we got to keep an eye out too. I forgot. Let's see. Check everybody's levels. Let's see who we got. Nobody really even in here. No problemo. If we see a 13, we got to at least throw the flag down.
What can I help you with?
Soon to be 14. But then we may not have it anymore. I'm just gonna put everything in here. We'll deal with it later. Oh yeah. So much space. Guys, so much room for activities. Alright, let's head up to Thrall. Zug Zug brothers. Loktar Ogar. Did I say that right? Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude.
Speak, friend.
I suppose we'll just run down and do this as well. Why not? Why not take the free XPs? Warning, incoming game. Brian here. Warning. Delicious. Delicious, inspiring, refreshing,
Strength and honor
caffeinating.
are the horde.
Slay the beast. We must kill Taragaman, the Hungerer.
Abu.
Why are all evil things, like, why are they all just about consumption? You know? Isn't that a little fat phobic?
Sub.
You know?
Strength.
Oh, I forgot I also had those. Our sweet, sweet Troll's Blood Potion. That also sounds a little BM for the Horde to use. The Trolls are our brothers, no? Just like Kalen skinning humanoids to bind his carriages. I guess we are killing trolls so that we can take their blood and drink it for regenerative abilities. Quite a dark world, this Azeroth. Quite unsettling. What are you supposed to skin out here? Just pigs? That's true. You must be going through immediate withdrawal, dude. Are you okay? Do you need like do you want us to send you a fidget spinner? Something to keep, something to keep you busy? You're probably just twitching. Ooh, 17? Close. Close, but no dice for the duel. We're sure to see somebody on the way to, like, Crossroads and stuff, though, right? Gotta try and get one more duel in before we lose the affix.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you
Welcome
come
to
serve the Horde?
Orgrimmar.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
What, where does that quest send us? Take the insignia to Niru Fireblade. Oh, you gotta, oh, that's my bad. I shouldn't have gone down there. Should have waited. Silly boy. I will come to you, da booty light. Kayla just out here nut punching peons to get back to work. Dude, are you even finding them? It took me like, granted I was yapping and distracted, but like, it took me 10 minutes or something to find all those guys. Most of them were working hard. You know? I feel like it's misinformation. Most of those guys were just out there minding their own business, stacking wood, being good employees. I feel like that was a misappropriation of community funds to pay me to go out there and beat their staff. What a cruel world. You're all done? Good, good. I'm happy for you. No sarcasm. Like, I just wanted to go congratulate them on all their efforts. This is quite an impressive output, guys. Thank you for your service. You may speak frankly, Niru. See, I've got this thing. You can trust me. I am a bad person also. It is good to see the Burning Blade taking over where the Shadow Council once failed. We'll see about that. So the Searing Blade is expendable? If there is anything you would have of me. Yes. Now we gotta go back there. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Don't worry, I've got a big brain move plan for this next sequence. Watch this space, guys. I promise I'll never say that seriously to you guys. I may ping you on Discord. I may ask you to participate in polls. But please somebody check me if I ever start saying things like, please watch this space. It seems so... I don't know. Disingenuous to me. Seems like such a copped phrase. Maybe it was cool like the first person who said it. I don't think it's that cool anymore. Although now that I've said that, maybe I should start saying it just to be ironically funny. That's a slippery slope though. Before you know it, you're just saying the thing. You know? Like, brother, one day it was a joke, and now now it's inescapable. Now it's just part of my soul. Okay, so we've got our 2 dungeon quests, and then I end up as you. I mean, if we, Kaylin, we should all be so lucky, you know? We would all be honored to end up as you. A beautiful family. Successful, smart boy, handsome man. Here's my big brain move. Hearth and... That's right, back to Orgrimmar. Just so we don't have to run. Okay, gonna take a quick bio, guys. Probably like 3 minutes or so. Now wait, nope. Too late, booty. I'm already gone. I'm gonna sit right here. And I'm going to be right back. Enjoy the dulcet, lo-fi-ish, you know, low BPM vibes of whatever this song is. Grab a drink. Empty your bladders. And then we're going to get into... I don't know why I'm stroking my microphone stand. Please forgive me. We're going to get into the Barrens. I'll be right back. Party in the front. Party in the back. Look at that little belly. Oh. Somebody tell this man you have him on follow? Ha ha ha, Pooty. Oh my goodness. Joke's on you, Pooty. I've avoided all responsibility by hearthing to a different place. What up, what up? But I will come down to meet you. Then we can go kill Fizzle. Little good fella. Gemma's so precious. She really is. Light of my life. Gemma. Darling. She's the best. We all know it. Let's go get our Pooty, guys. Quick little reload here so my UI chills the F out. We've selected for our non-coffee beverage today an ice cold can of some flavor. Lime bubbly. So flavorful. Oh. Truly a divine flavor. Truly an aptly named product. So many bubbles. More bubbles than I know what to do with. A surprising and inspiring mouthfeel. Would be better with some vodka. And it is 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh, just hit myself in the face with my microphone. Nothing to see here. What would make me extremely happy is if Gemma would attack Gary the chicken. Just cracked your first bevy? What are we drinking, good fella? Where's the party? Send your address. We'll be there soon. God, I'm just gonna sell that. I'm not gonna skin anymore. So, cannot imagine Gemma attacking anything. I have one photo in the Discord. It was the most aggressive she's been about anything in a very long time. When I first brought the chicken home, she like immediately jumped in the air at him. She went for the kill like within seconds. And since then she mostly just like cuddles with it, or she'll kind of like, you know, bop it around like a soccer ball sort of thing. But that first instance, she was like, "You what, mate? You want a piece of me? Like, this is my shit, dude. You're in my house." So she asserted dominance, and then I think they've been chill ever since. But she has grown attached to it. It might not look like it because usually you just see her being a blob. But like when I take her to another room or I leave the room or whatever, she will often pick him up. It's quite adorable. I'll try to capture a photo of her. She just tends to like, if you take your phone out and point it at her, she tends to stop doing whatever she's doing. It's like it freezes her. Level 1? What are you doing here, sir? You shouldn't be up here. Keep her eyes out for any level 13s. We'll fight them. There's the poot.
What do you need? Be safe.
Good fella, these new claw tails from White Claw that a friend recommended. So, is there any like practical difference between a White Claw? Because a White Claw is just, it is basically just a bubbly. It's just soda water, right? More or less. So what is a claw tail? Cool name. Claw tail. I don't know what I don't really know. What would a claw tail be, actually? It sounds cool, but I can't really picture... like a tail with claws. Would then that not be better referred to as like tail spikes? They're cocktails. Right now you're having a strawberry. Oh, so so they're going into the cooler cocktail realm. That's good. That's good. What percentage are we talking about? How hot and heavy are you starting your day with? Phrasing. I'm sorry. Just get a team posture check in here, guys. Oh, this guy's level 14. Very close. Very close.
What can I help you with?
Almost had to throw down. I got a little excited and nervous at the same time. How's our mining doing?
Friend.
Yes. Good. Good.
Strength.
Sigh. 7%? That's good. That's safe. That's respectable. Not like those danged cutwaters. Which were, again, very delicious. But painful. Painfully strong. You're adding tequila. You got a 7% cooler and you're dumping shots into it? You're a beast. Are you going to be awake in 4 hours? Or is that just part of the plan anyway? You see where the winds take you? Don't worry. We'll get 9-1 ready on the dial. Just mash your face into the keyboard if you need help. You'll be fine. I have faith. Although fine is quite relative. Pooty, I hope you're well. I like how your hair bobs so aggressively. It's quite a nice touch. So, lads, just playing a paladin if he face rolls. That's true. How would we know the difference between danger and you're just playing a paladin? That's right. Good call. Fallen, you decided to become the healer for the group. What happened? First, you... Fallen, is it because you don't trust me? We went Cow Warrior to Rogue, and now you're going to be the healer? I mean, I salute you, and you're more than welcome. We're grateful to have you. Maybe? Kalen is like, so's Booty. Everybody very, very pleased with your choice, Fallen. Fallen is a beast heals. He absolutely is. We know that Fallen cares. We know he will do his best. That's facts. Straight facts. Well, thank you, Fallen. What class did you pick? Did you go Sham Squam as well? Priest? What are we vibing with? What is your Zug Zug? Priest? Beautiful. Awesome, dude. Thank you, thank you. So, Laz. Everybody's waiting for you now. We'll see ya. We'll see you on Tuesday. Level 17, Solaz. Pooty, you'll never play another solo self-found caster again. Is it just because the difficulty of getting your wand? Was that too traumatic for you? Pooty has a priest, an off-stream priest. Party in the front, Zug in the back. Hell yeah, brother. So as you're thinking about it, maybe a chamois? Yeah, come on down, man. I mean, don't show me how to do it better. Please play worse than me. But otherwise, you're more than welcome. We would love to have you. Oh my god, these guys, their lightning attack is way cooler looking than mine. And for that, you must die. You must pay the iron price. Guys, remember when people talked about Game of Thrones and it was really good? What a time, eh? What a time. Vibes were so high. Yeah. What do you think of that, lizard bitch? What do you think of that, man? Eat my interrupt. No, that's not a euphemism, guys. Get your head out of the gutter, man. You want to hit this, bro? No? You good? Pootie's on a mission. Thank you, sir. The opening theme is still awesome. Dude, I'm like mostly trolling. I mean, not so much about the talking about it part. It does seem like people kind of stopped talking about it. But I guess House of the Dragon Season 3 is right around the corner. And that's sure to garner lots of conversation. Hopefully it's very, very fun. But the theme song is an objective, undeniable banger. Truly, truly. Like, there's only so many... You know, I won't go on another big rant about monoculture, but there's only so many theme songs that really, like... Especially original songs. Like, the Sopranos theme song is obviously synonymous and really good and fun and, you know... I enjoy it a lot, but not an original song. Well chosen, sure. And then a lot of shows these days don't even really have theme songs anymore. They kind of just do like an intro, you know, like a little jingle almost. A song light. But that Thrones song, I mean, all of Thrones music is incredible. Reigns of Castamere gets the blood pumping, Kalen. Oh yeah, dude. Actually, quite a few years ago, this might be like even 10 years ago now. A bunch of us went to see, what is it, Ramin Djawadi, I think is his name. The composer. They were touring and playing the music. Holy smokes, man! When Reigns of Castamere hits and you just hear the dun 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 dun, you could just feel the whole, and it's like for anybody familiar, it's at the Air Canada Center. I don't know what the hell they call it now. It's changed names like 46 times. But there's like 25,000 people in there. It's packed. And you could just feel the electricity. You could feel people starting to get so stimmed. Really cool experience. Okay, this looks a little threatening. Oh no, they're pretty low level. Never mind. Pull? Okay. I will line of sight him. Use the tech. Mr. D, you're fond of the BBC Sherlock music too? I think I really like that show, and I can't honestly say, if I heard it, I'd probably be like, yeah, Hundo P. I can't quite think of it. I can't place it in my head right now. But the show is amazing. Speaking of Bilbo Baggins. There you go, Pootie. Congrats, dude. Dubs. Now back to the hill. You want to drop the amulet one, right? We're not going to waste more time doing that. Soon you can pull. That's true. Oh my goodness. Good fella. Oh. Look at how she's tucked all of her paws under herself like a big loaf. What a precious little girl. Pootie, up to me. We can try a couple. Yeah, I guess like if we're right here, maybe we'll just kill a handful. But yeah, we don't gotta make it a thing. We're heading over into the. I'm so excited to get to Crossroads. Like there's like 60 quests over here, guys. We're gonna be here for years. If I can figure out how to get how the hell to get out of this place. Is this it? Perhaps, mayhaps. Happy Gemma emotes. Thank you, Sprack. Good fella. She sat for a minute pondering how to readjust. 10 out of 10. Gem, do you hear that? The people are proud of you. They want you to know you did a good job. It's like when, when your pet's like yawn or something. Everybody's like, "Oh, that's the biggest yawn," and they're just like, You know, this is a picture inside her head at all times. It's just like the monkey with the symbols. Such a good job, Gemma. Aww. She is so funny. Where are you going, Pooty? What's going on over here? That was so funny to watch. Oh, man, you cracked me up. Yeah. I was like, oh, does this guy know like some secret tech? Nope. He's a wandering man. And he don't need no roads to get where he's going. Suck, suck. Mmm, crab juice. Delicious. But actually, though, can you imagine somebody just slamming like a frothing glass of crab juice down on the table? Ugh. Ugh, God. I like crab, but I just picture it being like kind of milky, you know? Like sort of translucent. I blame you for this invasive thought, Kayla. Once again, you continue to elevate. Your position in the community grows. Oh, disgusting. Holy! Did you guys see that? Did you guys see him like teleport across? That was like some flash shit, Booty. That was cool. Sprack, a bisque, if you will. Yeah, but a bisque to me has the connotation of positivity. You know, it has like a, I'm like, oh, a nice creamy bisque. This I'm picturing more like a semi-white, semi-translucent, like not creamy. There's probably like little chunks of like white something in it that you think are crab, but like they're not big enough for you to really identify them.
Brian here, commencing interface with Carlin's brain. Please wait.
Oh no, guys, he's taking over. Brian will never be the same. Brian here. The wetware has been activated, Kalen. Kind of like how I can't remember the name. One of the few Han Solo movie enjoyers. What's the name of the droid who interfaces with the Millennium Falcon and becomes its new personality or whatever? That's basically, I think, what just happened there. Brian was already kind of borderline horny. Now he's going to be super obsessed with skinning humanoids and be extremely horny. It's going to be quite the combo wombo. They gotta have mercy on our soul. Sprack, blend it up. Throw some parsley on there. 32 Yeah, probably. Yeah. Wait, Pooty. Let's go turn this in. It's 900 XPs. And then we leave behind Durotar. If you'd like, you can follow me in exchange for all the effort you put in. Chump change, but okay. Sprax, you're not wrong. You know, it's so funny, like, every once in a while we'll get into a little bit of a binge with Hell's Kitchen, and one of the challenges that they have on Hell's Kitchen is they're trying to, like, plate a particular type of dish, and then it gets rated by restaurateurs, and they give it, as a score, they give it a price that they would charge for the plate. always find it like such a strange exercise because they don't really justify the differences between things. And maybe that's just a failure of those people, like not being able to provide interesting insight. But I always find it funny when they're like, oh, this is like pretty good. You know, I really enjoyed it. And they're like, $47. You're like, what the hell? You know, this steak, $29. Pretty good. Next steak, $38. And you're like, I mean, I'm not trying them, obviously. So maybe there is a huge flavor difference, but I doubt it. They're all using the same like quality of ingredients. Chump change. You should have had lunch before the stream. That's true. I often feel like I should eat more at all times, whether it's a stream day or not. Yeti steak, $600. What would you charge for the Yeti skin, though? That's really your expertise, Kaylin. What if I wanted like some Yeti skin boots? How many Canadian Monopoly monies would you charge me for those? That's right, I am going to force you to do the conversion. I can't. Where do you think the Uggs come from? Gosh, I never really thought about it. Just like Path's Lochmadan rugs. I'd not considered the true origin of these. Yeti rug, $2,400. You're probably not far off, Sprague. Especially in this day and age, you know, the way inflation is. And all the extra red tape around conservationism. Oh, I guess I don't have to go up there. Why was I jumping? I don't know.
The horde.
Speak with Margaz. Where is Margaz? Oh. Skull Rock. I mean, we could do that later, Pooty, if you want. It's 12, so... I'm not sure what Skull Rock the quest is, but maybe next time we're in Org. What do you think about that, man? You guys rug enjoyers? Okay. That was actually unintentional. That one I didn't mean. I meant the accessory, the home accessory. Okay. That's my bad. That one I take full responsibility for. That was a slip up. Do any of you guys accessorize your home with the textile product known as a rug? Okay, Barzy. Well then, Pooty. What do I think? Look at your name. True. Well, Pooty. You're an inherent fan. I know. As stated very explicitly. Fallen sus, Kalen, sure, we'll go with that. Guys, I am pure innocent boy. Trust me. Pooty, are you gonna follow me again? We'll run back to Crossroads. Let's roll, baby. Skull Rock was the cave with the searing blades. Oh, okay. Yeah, well. I mean, I'll do it. I'll take the 1,000 experience or whatever later. But yeah, that was a serious question, though, guys. I'm just curious. I don't own any rugs. When we train at 14, yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh, level 11, close, and we're close to a wheel spin too. We'll pop out of org. 16? Yes. I am 13. That's true. Really should get myself a one-handed weapon, though. On the road again.
Brian here. I do like a nice rug. It really ties the room together.
Good point, Brian. Thank you for your insight. Thank you for participating and answering my question earnestly. I appreciate that. As always, Brian, so nice to have you as part of the community. Look at how much more you're... I guess it's because you're heavier, right? Your hair moves so much more. It's so much more bop to it. But you're probably like chunking along, like... Right? Probably weigh like 400 pounds. So I guess that makes sense. I'm quite elegant and slender, except for my badonkadonk.
Hey Jaeger, Brian here. Is it weird that I prefer my rugs wet?
You know, Brian, I don't have a strong affinity for the moisture level in either direction. I think it really just depends on the day, you know? Depends on the mood. Certainly not weird, though. Brian, yeah. Thank God we have a thank God we have a 1 minute cooldown on Brian. Otherwise, who knows what you degens would get up to. We have made it to Baron's chat, guys. You can't see it, but if anything exciting pops up, we will be sure to report. Thank you, Pooty. I could not bring myself to have Brian say that. Pooty, you can't be timed out. That's not true, Pooty. That's not true. There is one person who could time you out. But fortunately for everybody, I still haven't entirely figured out how to do that without completely nuking them. So I won't do it again because last time it did make me sad. So I will refrain until I truly take the time to understand the moderator controls in my own channel. Pooty does have the upper hand. For better or worse, guys. Pooty, come up here with me real quick. I'm gonna try and, I don't know how long this thing is. The quest. I don't know how long the quest is. But we want to get this fire totem, dude. Then we can get the AoE deeps going, you know? Ah, good job, Streambot. I see you have been updated. And now you display the correct and non-offensive information. Thank you, thank you.
What do you need?
Let's see. Oh, we gotta spin the wheel. Bring the torch of dormant flame to Telf Julam in Durotar. Oh, we gotta go back to Durotar? Yeah. How badly do we need the fire totem? Like, probably not that. It's probably not that important, right? I gotta train. Yeah. What's 14 though? Let's see. Oh, lightning bolt's pretty good. Earth. Yeah, there's some good stuff there. Okay, that's a good idea. Hearthwind. Yeah. Good call, Pooty. Good call. Very efficient. And then when we make our way back, we'll do it. Let's head on over. Time to zug your Dabu halfway across the Barrens. Oh, Petty, great timing. You see we're not walking? No, we're not RP walking. However, we did just level. And therefore, you know what time it is, everybody. Spin to win. Hashtag meat spin. For the terminally online in the chat, which is all of us. What are we hoping to get here, guys? Something good, I hope. Something good. Let's see what Gemma has in store for us. Meat spin that blue waffle. Spin that wheel. Let's go. Please be kind. Oh, this is terrible. Guys, this is such a bad... This is so bad for the Barons. Oh no, nature's burden, guys. I know. That's gonna be a tough 14 to 15. Jeez. Okay, nature's burden is we can't kill any beasts, guys. If a beast dies to my hand, then we have to roll and delete an item. Oh, interesting idea, Mr. Pooh. That's pretty big. Yeah, that's pretty big brain. What do you think about that? Okay. Is there a flight path in Crossroads? Or are these poor horde people? There isn't, is there? Oh, Ratchet, I guess. Ugh. Well, should we just run down here and pick all this stuff up and fly from Ratchet? What do you think about that? There's like... It does have a flight path? Are you sure? Okay. Let's go, baby. Let me update our curse here. God, that is such a tough time. Such a tough time to receive this. Oh, guys, we're the absolute best to ever do it. Look at this. Beast. You know what, Pooty? There are these, I don't know if they're gnolls. What are they? The Razorback guys? The Quillbores? There's a bunch of them here, but for a whole level, that would be a little tough. We do get access to tin here, though, which is exciting. But not too shabby, guys. Still better than the slow death. And to circle back, Petty, welcome in, brother. Hope you're having a great, fantastic, wonderful day. So happy to see you. I hope work was good to you yesterday as well. Could do the Quillbores. Yeah, we could do them because they're all like 10, 11, 12. So we could just do that quick. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Posture check, everybody. My old Jaegerman back is in a terrible state. Nobody ever told me that sitting down in the same chair for roughly 14 hours a day would lead to discomfort. And I would like to know who's responsible for that lack of information. Who do we hold accountable for this? We literally walk into the area of nature genocide and you roll. I know. I know, dude. I know. I don't know what to tell you. Here's the real criminal part, though, or potentially upsetting part, Pooty. What if we go through this, we get 15, and then we roll it again? Would that not be hysterical? Very nice. Oh yeah, there's the flight path. Good. All right, yeah. RFC to 16, baby. Let's go. Unleash the beast. Let's see. Anything interesting? Oh, yeah. That's a pretty big upgrade. Nice.
How you do it, McGraw?
Ooh, I should grab some new water, too. But I'll run around and grab all this stuffs. Thrilling content, I know.
Forth to victory.
Let's pick up all the items. Good time for the ad break, though, while we're doing nothing. Who sells potions? Nobody sells potions.
Down.
Are you high, Pooty? Better learn to fish, brother. Fishing, chests, bodies. That's it. Sometimes you can find like the limited supply vendors that have them, yes. But other than that,
For the horde.
there's no consistent potion buying.
Blood and thunder.
Such is the way of classic. Such is the burden we have agreed to. Oh, do we start with the org flight path? I hope so, please. Oh, thank God.
Strength.
It's like, I did not get it. Meats to Orgrimmar. Nice. Do you happen to have water as well? No. Okay. Very well. I need some milk, boys. Surely you will have some here, friend.
Looking for something special? Begin.
Ah, yes. Delicious ice cold milk. Yum, 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 baby. But I too still have minors. Minor healing potions, to be very, very, very specific. Digital minor healing potions.
Strength and honor. Go with honor. Strength.
Okay, woo. Mr. D, appreciate the clarification there. I too appreciate the clarification, sir. It's too early in my career for allegations? Yes. Let's not even joke about it, okay? Let's not even broach the realm. Pure, very, very pure innocent boy. Protect children, okay? Especially this one over here. Look at her. Distraction. This ain't no Lucari situation. Creepy loser. P.S. God, this map is so hard to parse. Yeah, it's basically just like run out into the ether and destroy all that is before you. Unless they are a beast. We're not done though, Pooty. We got to run over to Ratchet too. Do you want to go? Or I guess we could do that next time, because I'm pretty sure it's just what do you call it? Oh, actually, there's all the pirate stuff too, Pooty. But I like the RFC idea. I think that's actually quite good. So, what's that one? Oh, Wharf Master Dizzywig. Ratchet has humans. Yeah, but if we don't get the level for some reason, we could just do that after. I think is a good move. So shall we fly over yonder then? Yeah, and we'll do Skull Rock. Avante ho!
Sug.
Oh wait, sorry.
For the Horde.
Did we want to do Razormane? Or just save it until we do all the stuff? Mod Pooty, you decide. Look at this guy's name. Need for Bull. I like that. Yeah, big boy. I do see the appeal, as ugly as I think they are. I do see the appeal of being a Tarn warrior. Let's do Razor? Okay. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Looks like the majority of these beasts in our immediate vicinity are neutral. I guess I just hope we don't get Nature's Burden or the Curse of Neutrality again. Ooh, Mr. D. Pax? Let's write it down. Pax! O Telemanus! Yeah, dude. Pax is an absolute gangster. Such a good character. He is he's a tertiary character in the Red Rising books that we were talking about the other day, guys. Fantastic. He's a giant juggernaut. He just yells his name every time he runs into battle. Cracks skulls. But he's a giant with a heart. Okay, look at all these majestic beasts filled with XP. Yeah, would be a shame if one of them were to die. Tertiary in the books, primary in our hearts. Yeah, he's a legend. He's a goat. Such a good, and has true impact and weight. I say tertiary only because of like his like literal presence, but his existence looms large, you know. Ooh, oh man, how crazy is it that we got this in Brill? That staff. We got that Umbrella at like level 8 or 9, and it's still better than everything dropping here. Quite impressive. Those undead, they sure know how to stockpile their mobs. Level 13 quest, but we didn't do it at 13. But I take your point. And it was a little tricky, but it certainly didn't feel like we were 3 levels under it, you know? So maybe I take all that back, and actually the undead are a bunch of wussies. Their quests are for wussies, you know what I mean? How about that?
I'm out of range.
Dude. He's casting Creeping Mold. Disgusting. See, barely an inconvenience. Look at all these delicious humanoids.
Not enough mana.
Let's drink some delicious milk. I too will drink. Free hydration station.
Need to get closer.
All the humanoids down here are covered in metal. Are we supposed to do that? That's true. You need an engineer with you or a blacksmith so that you can de-armor them and get to that sweet, sweet, valuable flesh, right? I can't hit that tin pooty, so it's all yours if you can, dude. Kaylin, when's your next D&D session? I know your last one got canceled. When are you going again? When can we expect some more hot goss? Should be tonight? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's right. Sundays. Yeah. Right on, dude. We eagerly await what tales you bring. What tales of terror and doom. Uh-oh. Ouchie. Look at this guy. This guy, what a little camping bitch. You know? Wall hacks? I thought we were better than that, Quill Boars. I thought you had honor. Just checking it out here. What do we got? Pooty, do you have any interest in more silver bars? Or earth root? I'll take that milk. Hell yeah. Keep it? Okay, sir. Tie. Oh. Pooty. Oh, it disappears. Okay, I take it back. Come pick up this keg, but we'll have to keep an eye out for another one. They just spawn, if I remember correctly, they just spawn kind of anywhere. Oh, you know what I just remembered too? Guys, how do we get rend? Isn't that drop in the zone too, or in Crossroads? Ooh, how do we activate it? Oh, shit. Okay, let's say, honest question, guys. Because this is a pet, can we count it as part of the humanoids? How, you guys let me know. I don't want to roll and delete something. But you guys tell me, because it's a child, you know, it's a child class to the humanoid. It would not exist on its own. Is that fair game? It's not an independent beast. You have approximately 30 seconds to let me know your strong opinions. Otherwise, I will carry on. Kalen, fair. Mr. D, fair. Mod Pooty, any strong thoughts? Okay. With the will of the people, checked. Thank you so much for quick responses, gentlemen. Pets are okay. Independent beasts, we delete. Let us carry on. Let us carry on through these trying times. Thank you so much. Thank you for your grace. What's the little baby doing over there? I hear some minor borking. You know what? Being in this area with some of the reused assets from Westfall, like this is just the oats. It's just a bigger version of the oats. That bag, and I kind of have a little bit of like a little PTSD there when I saw them. I was like, we need 8 bags of oats. Look for the oats. Like, look at them. It's the same thing. It's just bigger. They just grabbed the corner and stretched it, or I suppose grab the corner and shrunk it if you're nasty. But I choose to believe that. Because of human superiority, they did all the Westfall stuff first, would be my guess. Nice, nice, okay. One more hunter, eh? Speak of the devils. When do I get chain lightning, dudes? That's gonna be so cool. That's the thing, right? That's the thing in Classic. Am I secretly becoming an elemental? Am I starting to like an elemental shaman? No. Let's keep our jeans high and tight here. We don't need any of that evil. Okay. Shall we then, Mr. Poots? Look at this little like busted walking stick. It's so strong, but it looks so ghetto. It doesn't even reach the ground. The other one we had was like 4 times the size of our body. This one I can't even use to support my, you know, to help me run or walk. It's like a gnome, it's like a gnome staff. You guys know how I feel about gnomes. Ugh. They're just murlocs that can talk. Parkour. Loktar Ogar, brother. Oh, more of them. Where is it though? Want to do those two? We might as well, right? Try to buffer this BS as best we can. Kalen, is there a difference for a Horde player that can't understand either humanoid? You mean compared to a Murloc? I feel like I'm trying to, I mean, despite everything I just said, I'm trying my best to minimize my fantasy racism now that we're playing for the other team. Old Jaeger, you know, Jaeger of 3 days ago would have said there's no difference at all. It's filthy, there's filthy hordes. You know? And their Zeppelins. All their dirt roads. I would have said there's no difference at all. But today, I stand before you, a re-educated Jaeger. A new man. Emptied of my prejudice. But still probably no, there's still probably no difference. Keck, as they say. Whoa. Guy just phased into another multiverse. The song kind of makes me want to play like Mario, like Super Mario, like N64 or something, you know, like some kind of like quirky platformer, which I'm not very good at. I know, shocker. I know, shocker. But I do quite enjoy that games. Music gives Flith vibes. Have I ever played that? I have not. What is that, Mr. D? Do tell. Share your secrets. Fly for fun. It was a JMMO. You know, I have never played, at least I've not played one when it was still that. I played a couple ports and things like that have come over. And Lost Ark, which is not Japanese, it's Korean, but it was a non-North American MMO. Cool game, pre-WoW. Interesting. Oh, so this is like a OG. Very interesting. Might be Korean? And was it like Maple Story-y? The original gacha? Confirmed Korean? Did it have incredible did it have an incredible Gamba system built in for upgrading your gear? With very punishing pay to win? Because then it's for sure a Korean game. Those homies out here, they took the spirit of Gachapon and they were like, what if we took all your money? What if we made you feel really bad and took all your money? What if we crippled your soul by having a really, really, really punishing pity system that was basically no pity at all? You don't think so? But you were but a child, and who knows what it is now? That's cool though. I think it would be fun one day to. Like maybe if we die another 4 times and hardcore is soured for us temporarily, and it's we're between retail seasons or something, could be fun to go mess around in another free-to-play game. I wouldn't be completely against it, but I'd want it to be something very like I know my first instinct is to say let's go play Star Wars, let's go play Old Republic, but it is very. You know, it very, very wowy in its broad stroke structure. But we could do like I said, Maple Story or something like that could be pretty fun. I haven't played Maple Story in 20 years. You probably need to spend $300 just to do anything of value in it, but would try it. Or could it be finally the time to pick up OSRS? Be a browser gamer? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but some things I'm thinking about over the next couple months. Has anybody here played Wind Rises or something? That pirate game? Looks pretty fun. So last tempted to play some PoE 2. There's a few homies in here that are big. Pootie's a big PoE guy, and I also would like to play that too. I would just have to follow a guide and be like, I'm a normie and I don't want to make any real decisions for myself other than, you know, kind of visually following a play style of some kind. I just want to like run into a room or teleport into a room and then have things go bia 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 and like burst out of me and then everything dies. And then they give me loot and then I feel like I accomplished something and the dopamine hits and I'm like, woohoo! Best to ever do it. That's my hope for PoE when we get around to it. But I think that'll happen in the near-ish future too. It's just hard to play 2 or 3 of these types of games at once. Like, I play retail offline quite a bit. Obviously, we in these mean hardcore streets 4 times a week at least. Damn humans in their forts. Oh no, Kalen, did we lose you? Say it ain't so. I don't see your name pop up. Oh, now I'm scared. Caleb, please. Soldier, report in. No, Caitlin, no. That is a little poetic. Your human died in a fort to orcs, and your orc died in a fort to humans. Rest in peace, sir. F's in the chat for Caitlin, guys. Sorry to lose you again, brother. It's Kismet. Do we go again? We need you, brother. We need you. Oh, hold on, Pooty. There's a crate over here we can pick up. Of some kind. You were debating on re-rolling, didn't do self-found yet? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you don't have to do self-found, like... Unless you're planning to race lock yourself in some capacity. These guys we're just going to be pretty lax on. Like, we got enough of a challenge ahead of ourselves. Would you like to make Warlock number 4, 5? Or are you going to try something else? That fort is a little nasty, though. I did it with another guy. It wasn't Pooty. I did it with some rando who's he's pretty heat, to be honest. But then I left one of my totems in the boss room, and we ran up to the top of the fort to click on the chest, and then I re-aggroed the boss again when it respawned. It was quite dicey. You guys stick with the lock, just the vibe controlling your demons? Yeah, that's great, man. I mean, selfishly, it's an amazing class to have with you in runs, so I fully support. But don't worry. I smell great success in your future. You know, the horde will welcome you with open arms. Just like we welcome you with open legs. Forgive me, Kayla, wife. I'm so sorry. I know not what I do. I am weak. More oats? You don't think she heard that? That's good. That's good. We don't need to impact her opinion of us negatively. And of course by us I mean I mean me. She would have laughed. She's a good egg, that one. I suppose at this point she probably would not be surprised. Very on brand, I guess you could say. There we are. Now we must go take this man's tusk. As you do. 16 plus years, she's fully corrupted. The void has got its talents deep inside of her. Are you on this quest, Pooty? Yes, you are, sir. It's part of the same one we were just doing. It's part of the Knoll quest. This is their leader. He's over here. You are. Questy says it's so, sir. I do remember vague. I have like some vague memories of this area being quite nasty, but then again, there are 2 of us, and we are mighty. Okay, Pooty. I have a question for you. I think I have an answer already, but I'll ask it to the group. How confident are we that there are no beasts in RFC? And if there are, what if I just don't attack them? You know? What's the how should we manage that? Because I don't even know. I haven't been in there in like 2 decades. I guess we just play it by ear and then delete a piece of gear at the end if we have to kill some. Yoga look. Oh, thank you, Kalen. Thanks, dude. Orcs and demons. Yeah, like I'm sure that's the majority of it too, but Solaz, there's loads in there. Like, I'm just worried, like, if they're pets, like we've already established, that's fine. But what if there are not pets? If they look like beasts, but they're demons, that's fine. Blood Fury! My hearth is set in Crossroads now. But I guess, yeah, why not, right? Did you set yours there too? Okay, yep, that's cool. Let's do it. Big stretches. Big jumbo stretches.
Greetings.
Okay, what do we got here? What kind of nonsense is going on? God, I would love to learn Axis. Would be so good.
We shall meet again.
Booty, did you go to Razor Hill? Nice, dude. Nice.
What do you need? Strength.
We love that for you, Pooty. Ooh, a pretty sick belt. Let's go, baby.
To victory.
3 intellect belt? Hell yeah, dude. Swag out the wazoo. GG's. Very nice. Booty. I'll meet you in Oryx, sir. 07. Oh, Solaz. You got RFC and RFK mixed up. Should be good. Okay.
Looking for something special? Goodbye.
That is comforting. Like I said, if we run into like one in there and it's gotta die, you know, we'll just roll. You know, we're used to that, guys. For better and worse, we're used to that. But if it's a whole bunch of them, we're going to be out of gear. If we're doing RFC, you might want to go to Undercity for a quest. Undercity, eh? So far away, brother. Is it this one? There's 2 in Thunderbluff as well. Dang it, Bobby. Where the hell is Thunderbluff? This over here. That's Wailing Caverns. Oh, here. Well, is there not, guys, you gotta run there? Oh, here. She, dude. There's no Zeppelin here? You gotta run from Crossroads? I mean, we might as well. If we're gonna do it, we might as well. Yeah, we might as well. I don't see why not. But why don't we do Skull Rock first, so we can try to get as much kind of done and take our time getting the hearth back, because then we can go Skull Rock, Undercity, then Zeppelin back, then fly to Crossroads, then run to Thunderbluff, and then maybe if we're lucky, Hearth is back up. I mean, probably not, but does that flow make sense? I'm not we all know we can't trust my opinion. Skull Rock, TB, Undercity. Oh, but Thunderbluff does have a flight path, so we can fly. Right. For a second there, I was like, we're gonna be like locked over there. Right. We can fly. Okay. These are good to me. I am gonna quickly go train though, Pooty, because I got a few good items here. Man, Org looks so different. I mean, like, you know, spiritually very similar, but it looks so much more ghetto than in retail. Kaylin, one boss is a beast? I think it's probably worth it, though, right? It's worth the risk if it's just one. Thank you so much for checking that, dude. I really appreciate that. I think it's still worth it. What the heck?
For the Horde.
What did that guy just do? He killed Gammon.
Zug zug.
What?
May your blades never dull.
Why? What did Gammon ever do? One RFC will level you? Yeah, that's true. Maybe we level before we get to the beast boss. Oh god, what if we get slow death when we're in there? Oh man. Follow no beast in RFC? Well, we're gonna do it, guys, and we'll have to keep our head on a swivel, and we will pay the price. We will pay the price of this decision. If we kill beasts, then we know what must happen. Pets are okay. Oh, classic versus retail? Yeah, that's possible. They could have restructured something. But thank you very much for checking, Kay. Retail's the one with the beast boss. It would be sweet if we just go in there and get a level and a half with all the quests and stuff. GG's, baby. Who designed this city, man? Look at this place. Why doesn't anybody make things in a straight line? Can't we just put stuff in a square? Yeah. Slagmaws. Oh, guys, I'm so silly, though. Oh, I guess it doesn't really say anything. I was going to say, we could look in Atlas, but it just gives the level. Undead or humanoid? Okay, cool. Well, that's encouraging. That's encouraging. Sham Squam, teach us new stuff, man. Woo, Earthshock 3, Lightning Bolt 3, hell yeah, dude. Boom. Boom, big dams. Okay.
I've been expecting
Res. And the new totem.
the eternal sun shines upon me.
Reduce damage by 7 instead of 4. Pretty sweet. Good stuff. What do we got coming up? What's on the horizon here while we run? Cure poison? Whatever. Lightning shield? Hell yeah. Rock biter if I remember to use it. Great. Flame shock. Flame tongue. New healing wave. New stone claw. Oh, tremor totem. Now we're talking. Fear charm and sleep. Wow. Frost shock soon. Ooh. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Got some Sneaky, exciting stuff on the horizon. Pooty, remember I have to hit Razor Hill too? Por qué? For what? What are you talking about? What you saying, brother? Oh, it's all the way over here though. It's not in Razor Hill, it's hella down there. I'll do it after. I don't care. I'm barely using them anyway, so I'll catch up to it. It's okay. Not too pressed about it, as the young people say, guys. Flame Tongue is so nice. I believe it. Barzy, we need a bevy. We need to refresh ourselves. You got it. If I can find my straw. Tai, thank you for the nuggies. Yes, Pooty, I have no refute for that. But look how far it is. We already got so much traveling. I tell you what, maybe after we get the but you said you wanted to run there first, right? So I suppose I will fly back to Crossroads. Yeah, I'm sure it's good. I have no doubt. We'll do it. But just not right this second. Maybe like towards the end of stream, if we just have a few random minutes left over and need to find purpose. Oh, Skull Rock. Right. Suppose we go. I'm just running in circles, guys. Sorry. I'm just totally lost.
What are you looking for?
Okay, let me just dump this stuff. Let's go. I'm a-coming. I have the power. Oh, Dark Moon Fair is up? Yo, when we go to Thunder Bluff, that's where it is, right? In Classic for Horde. When we go there, we gotta get the what you call it? The paper, the thingy. Help me, guys! Help me out here. Fortune. We gotta get the fortune. Did the Horde get that? Probably, right? The 2-hour buff. Who needs Rend? We'll make our own world buff. With booze and hookers. Oh, you're getting doing your bow training, Pooty. I'll just hang out here. No worries, good sir. No worries at all.
Brian here, who else thinks Jaeger is very handsome?
Oh my god, thank you, Brian. You're making me blush, man. Trying to butter me up for that raise we were talking about earlier. Pooty me? Oh, guys. Woo. Galen. You're right, Brian. He would make for an excellent rogue. You know what? The unfortunate thing is, probably not incorrect. You know, just like Jane Gump from from Silence of the Lambs, he targeted bigger folks as well. You know, now I don't regularly moisturize, but there's certainly a lot of bang for your buck. You know what I'm saying? Please don't turn me into a rug, Kayla. Unless I RIP, you know, in real life, then you have my permission. That's what the vat of lotion is for. That's true. Guys, that guy definitely has a Costco membership, right? Jane is for sure. He's going in there and loading up the 4 1-liter packs. Oh no, Fallen. Priest sucks. Did you die in the same place? Back to Warrior? Oh no, boys. Did we lose both of you in the same fort? Oh, Fallen. It's okay. You're just shaking off the cobwebs. You've been offline for a few days, right? Just, you know, you're just getting the reps out. That's all. That's all. Back to Warrior. Okay, guys, guess what? Fear reactivated. Jaeger is now the healer. The mana sucks. I mean, you know this already, but we'll just say it to say it. Once you get your wand, brother, you become the most powerful creature that's ever existed. Yeah. Until that, it's tough. I agree. It's tough. And it's certainly hard to fight two things at once. Now, what do we got here? Oh, a one-handed mace. That's good. I will keep that so I can finally get a little sword and board macro going. Or like, what would you call a mace? What's a mason shield? What's a mason? What's a good mason shield rhyme, guys? Okay, I googled it, and I was rewarded with nothing. There's no suggestions. Club mace beat stick, but you know that we need like a blank and blank for a mace, and or like stick and brick. That could work. Okay, that's what we're gonna go with until we think of something better. Stick and brick. Fallen gonna play Alliance Kidders. No worries, my friend. As long as Evandria is in the world somewhere alive, that's all we need. You know, when you look up in the night sky... something's yelling at me. When you look up in the night sky, just know that I too am looking up at the same sky. I got you, Pooty. And that's how you know that we're in the same place together. Wait, this is quite an aggressive pull, brother. I'm gonna potion. I'm gonna try and get some mana back here. There we go. Only the blueberries remain. Woo! See, we all make fun of Jaeger. Jaeger's heat. Jaeger's dangerous. And then Pooty charges into an elite and 4 guys. Had to keep it spicy. Was quite spicy. This guy's got a flamingo. It's pretty cool. Wouldn't be my first choice of offensive pet, but I do think it's cool. Sweet. Let's go, dude. GG's. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. We don't need that kind of evil in our lives, Ricky Bobby. Nope. Nope. Alrighty. Not too shabby. Shamalama ding dong. Ooh, following Pooty Wave brought that pizza, that sweet pizza. Very jealous. Pooty Wife hype, hell yeah, dude. Pizza's been mentioned. Now I might have to order pizza. Jaeger Wife's working tonight. I've been left to my own devices. And you know what that means? It means boy dinner. It's either... Oh, I do have that spicy ramen I mentioned, which I am pretty interested to try. Mr. D, $40 salad. I need to get a few more subs going before I... I need to get a few more subs before I buy more $40 salads. I say that, but it's very possible I end up buying a $40 salad. They're so good, dude. Yes, Kalen. That is the name of it. Yeah, I got some Buldak. Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, I got a box of them at Costco. I've never tried them before. But my little sister told me that they're the hypest of hype spicy ramens. So yeah, we're gonna experiment. So good. Got the Kalen seal of approval. Really? So she was telling me I shouldn't just be lazy and like pour hot water in it. She was saying like you want to put it in like a saucepan and like maybe like crack an egg in there and like, you know, deadly spicy and delicious. Oh, we got okay, the it's a 6-pack and they're pink. Does that help? I could send a picture after stream. And I think it says the cheesy ones. It's possible. Carbonara. Yes, that's the one. Is that what you're talking about? That's the one. Yeah. That's what I got. I got a box of those. She was crazy hyping them, so I was like, okay, dude. And then she was like, don't put all the spice in there. And I was like, we're definitely starting at 100%. And then I'll learn my lesson and then we'll adjust. But I want to fly close to the sun, you know? I'll melt my wings before I go back. Okay, well that was pretty smooth. Let's get this run on, Pooty. You can stay on follow. It's a pretty safe run. Yeah, so what do you guys think though? How do you prepare them? What's the go-to strat? You're not trying to impress anybody, Pooty. Half is where you're hot but comfortable. 1 spice pack in 5? Interesting. Okay, so are you guys saying, like, I shouldn't be stupid because one of them, like a whole thing for one ramen is like unenjoyable? It will ruin the food? Should I try like a quarter package or something as my high point? No, Beastie Boy. Leave us be. 1 to 1 is very spicy, but you can... Yeah, that's fair. You can always add more. Why don't I roll for it? You finish it when you do, Pooty? Roll 1 to 5? Okay. Let's do it right now. I can't promise you I'm going to eat it, like, immediately after stream, but most certainly today. But we'll roll we'll roll right now. 5 being the hottest, 1 being the mildest. We'll do, like, I'll do my best to do 20% increments. But we'll predetermine the pain and then eat it on stream. I don't know if I want to be I don't know if I'm there yet, you know? That's for the OnlyFans? Like, you guys really wanted me to, like, sit here and, like, slurp food? If that's really what you're down for, we could do it tomorrow, but it's up to you guys. If that's, as I always say, the will of the people. No, but you... No, but you want to watch me suffer? That's what it takes, so be it. Fair play. Yep, I respect that. Should we update the stream elements bot to Jaeger's battling the Buldak spicy ramen? Pooty, not during the Expedition 33 stream? Yeah, it could derail Expedition 33. What if I have a terrible... What if it goes really bad? Okay, here's what we'll do. I will not eat it today, but we'll roll today. And then Wednesday at start of stream, we can try it together. Does that sound good? Or sorry, what the hell's it? What are days even? Tuesday start of stream, not Wednesday. Save the extra. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Make sure it's clipped so you can watch it after. And you have 2 packs of the same stuff in the cupboard. Okay, you guys have got me very excited for this. Even if the first experience is very punishing, I'm the amount of general hype that you guys have for it tells me, like, I mean, Kaylin, you zeroed in immediately. You had no information whatsoever, and you were like, "Is it this one?" Don't roll. Just do the full. Okay. Oh, you're right. If we're gonna do it and actually make content out of it for entertainment, if we're gonna suffer for the joy of others, aka you guys, you're right. I'll just do the whole thing. But for future reference, Mr. D, if we roll, yes. Well, I have 6 packages. We could just roll on the next one as well. If your intention is just watch me in pain more often, then we can do that. We can figure out other ways to do it. You know what? If you guys really want to get nasty, by which I mean delicious and harmful to my body, we could get one of the $40 salads, and I'll get the extreme heat on that. Normally I get, so it's like no spice, mild, something, medium, hot, whatever. There's like 7 levels to it. Usually I get 5 on the scale. But we could go extreme osmos. They basically just like douse it in the sauce. It'll make your asshole bleed. Sir, I want you to suffer, not die. I mean, based on the fact that you just mere moments ago, literally within my view of the same chat, I can see you requested 5 separate instances of the Buldak ramen. So, respectfully, I don't know that your sentiment is true. Irrelevant. No, I think I'm back. I'm reconvinced. We're going full package on the first one. Phrasing. We're going all in on the first one. And then we'll see where the world takes us. It has been decreed. And if we have fun and we want to eat some other hot stuff, then I will do it. Oh, no, well, but for you, Kaylin, that might be a good thing. You seem to have had tremendous luck with the black bagging. One chip challenge. Is that the, like, are you talking about, like, the Dorito looking thing that's like, yeah, I'll eat that shit. I never tried it. I've seen people do it before. I'll eat it. I don't care. I have great belief. You want me to eat some Da Bomb? I'll eat a spoonful of that too. I am fearless. My blood is battery acid. And you can remember this moment for when I crumble. I'll write it down. Where do I buy this chip, Mr. D? Perhaps another challenge run? Sprack, do not do the chip challenge. Call it hot ones that you're playing a fire mage. Before every run, before every session, we have to eat a chip. And we can only use fire spells. Are we in? If we die on this guy, we can talk about it. Good fella, just the discussion is making you ill? Is it not making you excited? Are you not fired up? Sprack, you promise I'll not eat a second chip. But isn't it but we don't need to worry about the second chip. It's the one chip challenge. It's in the name. Why do I need to eat a second chip? Should not be up for consideration at all. You guys are way too worried. Solaz will eat the second chip. There you go, brother. Solaz is in with me. Han Solaz. Never tell him the odds, guys. Interesting. Kaylin. Guys, your fear of this chip, okay, so compare it to compare the chip to the full pack of the ramen. Like if ramen is a 5. I don't know, but we'll just say that for the sake of reference. Where's the one chip challenge? Spice is the mind killer. I will not fear the spice. I will allow the spice to pass over me and through me. And when the spice is gone, only I will remain. Chip is a 10 if the Bulldog is a 5? Oh. So as you have to have a mind to start with, you'll be fine. Guys, see the angels and the devils on the shoulder? Solaz is over here just like Jack Nicholson meme, you know? And you guys are like, please no. Which I appreciate. But it kind of makes me want to do it more. Is that mental unrest? Is that mental illness, perhaps? Sprax, you did the Hot Ones gauntlet during a fantasy football draft. Eating is not the worst part. Is it harder coming? Sorry, hold on. Let me stop myself. Let's hold on. Is it worse going out than in? Is that what you're putting out there, Sprack? Thank you. Smart pause. I'm getting better, guys. Getting better. We're learning. So as you put the bomb on the one chip, your wafer? No worries, Pooty. Solaz, is that... What do the kids say? Is that cap? Is that real? You're a troll by nature, so I can't tell. I can't tell if it's true or not. Is that what you guys want us to do? What if we put the bomb in the Bulldog? And then we break up a chip and sprinkle it on top? You'll do it? Oh, buddy. Okay, guys, we're doing it. Not the last thing I said. Unless we conquer the chip and I find the chip and the Bulldog both to be, you know, weak. I'm just asking for pain? Yes, correct. Worse is when it comes out the... Oh, man, yeah. What if it, like, you get some spicy bile up in the nose, too? Probably not I mean, not that there's many ways to, puke attractively. With the stomach acid, too? Yeah, ooh, just more spice, dude. It's just another level of the challenge. Okay. Guys. Tuesday, beginning of stream. The stream where we're going to go do Wailing Caverns. Because it burns and then you're basically rubbing spice in the burn. Oh, yeah. Sounds delicious. Tuesday, beginning of stream, we're going to do a maximum package Buldak. That's how we're starting the stream. Okay? In stone, happening. Writing it down. Beginning of stream. We are starting the stream with the ramen. Full pack. I'm not gonna like cook it in here. I'll take photos for proof. I feel like you guys should know at this point that I'm a hundo P serious about this. We'll bring it in. We'll do our housekeeping to make sure that I can talk. And then we're going right in. Okay? Scouts honor, that's my promise. That's what we're doing on Tuesday, 4 p.m. Be here. And then if that goes well, which I'm pretty excited about, I think it's going to be easy. After we eat the ramen, then we'll plan our next mission, which will be one of two things. Either the extreme spice salad or the one chip challenge. Barzy going to be an early stream, and Yag we trust, Mr. D. Guys, my body is made of excess fat and iron, okay? Pure ferrite, brothers. I fear no spice. Have faith. I will deliver. Thermite. Be here. 4 p.m. Tuesday. I do agree with Pooty, though. We shouldn't do it before we start Expedition 33. It's a new game. We want to get into the world. We want to have a little fun, experience some stuff. Oh, let's run away from these beasts. And Pooty's been waiting such a long time. He's been waiting an eternity for us to play that. So we'll do right by Pooty. We'll play E33. We'll have a great time tomorrow. And then Tuesday, it's in God's hands. Uh-oh. I'm also running the wrong way. This is why you shouldn't leave me alone, guys. You're going the wrong way. Let's run into Stone Talon. Let's go down. Yeah, that sounds fire. Okay, where do we get the one chip? Can I buy it on Amazon? Can I give Jeff Bezos more money? Let's look. I'll buy it right. I'll literally buy it right now. We're min-maxing. Okay. Is it the Jolo chip, last chip challenge? Is that what you guys are talking about? Leave us alone, beast. Thank you. I appreciate you listening. Look where you're going. Thank you, Mr. D. They have them in gas stations? Okay, I see a couple guys. There's... Let's see. There is the Jolo chip, last chip challenge. There's... Ooh, guys. Okay, I have another one here. Lil Nitro, the world's hottest gummy bear. Should we buy one of those too? 15 maple syrup bucks. I'm interested. Okay. Mr. D, Pakui? The Pakui challenge chip? Oh my god, this place is so far. I'm trying to buy spicy food over here, man. I don't see the one you're talking about, unfortunately. Let me... Oh, it's not made anymore? Yeah, the Jolo chip is the one I'm seeing. Do you guys think that's a satisfactory alternative? The marketing is just warnings. No, not another beast. Please, sir. Mr. D, you accept the Jolo chip? Uh-oh, Pooty, you've left us. Where are you going? You're trying to climb a mountain. For what purpose, sir? Pooty's on his homing pigeon era. Or his homing pigeon arc. Homing Pooty. Well, what if I try to climb this mountain too? Oh my god, I actually got up there. Okay, are we climbing a mountain then, Pooty? I'm coming. I'm with you, brother. Let's go. Pooty's Pooty's running from the aftermath of the spicy stream. I think it's going to be totally fine. The reviews are great. Here's the first one. Top reviews from Canada. Severely hot. I thought I could handle spice, but this chip proved me wrong. I lost the challenge. Okay. Good. Great. Where are you going, Pooty? Is it safe over there? This was great. Very hot. Okay, good. Yep. Extremely hot! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Do not get this. Don't buy. Great buy. Extremely hot. Good taste. Okay. Okay, guys, we're going to get the 2-pack of the Jolo chip. Because if we conquer the Buldak, full spice. If we conquer the Osmos, full spice. And we conquer the Jolo chip, the only reasonable thing to do after that would be to break up the Jolo chip and put it in the ramen. Right? Mr. D, one would argue that both the don't buy and buy reviews point towards the efficacy of the product. Yeah, they're all... Anybody who's looking at this, you know, I feel like it's just a selling feature. Okay, guys, so that's our 4 tiers of pain. And then, what I found here, I mentioned a second ago, is this world's spiciest gummy bear. It has approximately 7,500... well, you know, they're always lying. But 7,500... 5-star reviews. The world's hottest gummy bear. Let's see what they say about this one. Don't do it. I ate this thing because I'm an idiot, and my kids dared me to do it. Obviously, I can't show fear, so I chewed it like a boss. The heat keeps coming. The heat keeps coming no matter how much water or ice or milk will... Well, he's not even making sense. He just says, we'll stop it. This guy's delusional. He's falling apart as he's writing this. Eventually, I went to lie down in the shower for 20 minutes and contemplated my life choices. Jesus. Pooty, why didn't we just... Brother, we're just running... Pooty, we should have just ran the normal way. Are we even going to be able to get down? There's no way that this was an actual shortcut. You madman. Yeah, look, he says. Easy peasy? Do you really think that that saved time? There's also something called Satan's Toe, which is a sucker. Oh, it's like a lollipop? Oh, this seems scary, Pooty. Oh, no mobs. Yeah, fair enough, Pooty. You're right, you're right. I rescind. No mobs, no beasts. Very, very true. Woo! Okay, yeah, so the gummy bear I'm gonna get, but we'll keep it in our back pocket. You know? Oh, they have the bomb on here too. I'll put that in my save for later. The bomb beyond insanity. This is either the best $60 or the the worst $60 I've ever spent in my life. Only time will tell, gang. Okay, it's done. It's done. Man, what an exciting day, guys. We're gonna get our Tiptoes. We're gonna get our Tiptoes DVD and our one chip challenge all within 24 hours. Tuesday night, Jaeger Wife is gonna get a hot box for sure. I mean, that's probably best case scenario based on the warnings that you guys have provided. That might be the ideal outcome. Is just a whole lot of farting. Pooty will need detailed reports about the shits later. You got it. Happy to do so. No problem. I have no fear, guys. This is gonna be fine. We've worked it out. We'll see what short compilations I could come up with from these upcoming experiences. Just like that one I posted in the social media highlights where the guy was like, "What's this stupid WoW video talking about happiness?" The next one's gonna be like, "Why is this man crying and puking and playing WoW?" Upvote. Oh man, exciting times, guys. Very exciting. Thanks for working through that with me. We're gonna have a great time. But Expedition 33 first. Got to get through a little bit of Lumiere. I'm so excited. I think I mentioned this already, and I'll probably say it again tomorrow too. But for full transparency, I think I've played about the first hour. I don't really. I mean, I kind of like remember a general sense of things, but we're gonna go in essentially. We're gonna raw dog it, you know. Try to have a nice, I'll say like lightly blind playthrough. By which I mean I'm open to the you know, kind of our known community. I don't mind if we get a couple tips here and there. I'm not gonna be too precious about it. No story spoilers or anything. But mechanically, if we got suggestions, that's cool. But if some you know, some new rando comes in and starts trying to bully us around, then we'll have to we'll have to time them out. By which I mean Mod Pooty will have to time them out because I don't know how. and then we'll see. No, it should be fun, guys. I've never heard a single, like, truly, I've never heard a single negative thing about the game from anybody. I've never read a single thing that was negative. It looks beautiful. The music is cool. I'm really excited. So, lads, I ordered, the brand was Jolo Chip. Hold on, I'll get you the full name. I can post it in the Discord too. It says Jolo Chip Last Chip Challenge. Extreme Spicy Tortilla Chip. Hottest chip in the world. Allegedly. And when you're done, you have a Carbot video. What's a Carbo? Is it Carbo video? Carbot video? What's that mean, Pooty? Is that something related to... Or is that a creator? A content creator? Sprack. Gotta hop off. Have a lovely evening. Thank you so much, brother, for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope to see you tomorrow. And I certainly hope to see you Tuesday at 4 p.m. for the Buldak, the beginning of the Jaeger Spice Conquering Challenge. Challenge 1 of 4. Godspeed, soldier. Have a lovely night. Carbot's the creator. And the video, I'm assuming, is related to the game. Perhaps we can watch it on stream together. Pooty, since we're flying, come over here. Let's grab the... is this thing open yet? Or are they just setting up? I don't really know. It doesn't look like it's going on. Heavy spoilers. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll wait till we're done then. And we can definitely watch it. Still setting up? What a bummer. 12 hours? Boo. We'll have to remember on Tuesday then. Maybe we'll fly over to Thunderbluff while we're eating. You know, we'll min-max. Then we can get our Dark Moon Fair buff. before we certainly do Wailing Caverns, because I will be completely unaffected by the meal that we eat. Famous last words or famous first words? It's all coming together. You're damn right, brother. I'm so fired up, guys. I can't wait. Will I regret it? It's possible, but I don't think so. Can't wait to tell Jaeger wife about this when she gets home. She's gonna be completely unsupportive. I tell you right now. There's no shot. Not just about the strange, the dumb spending, but she's gonna be very, very much on team. Why did you do this? But that only makes me want to do it more. You gotta live a little, guys. What did I say the other day? 2026, the year of why not? You know? Why not? Now, I know in this particular case, you do have an answer for that. I do know that there is an immediate reason for the nod. However, in keeping with the tradition of the Tao of 2026, we will move forward. Okay. Now, where the hell is this quest? Oh, they're up on the Elder's Rise, Mr. Poot. Is there a weapon trainer that we should visit here as well? Is that a thing? Hold on. Take a quick peek. One-handed maces, two-handed maces. Should I get... whatever. It's not a big deal. Oh, and yeah, good call. We'll get the Wailing Caverns one too. Grab it if I can afford. Yeah, I got some cash money. Okay, I'll grab them. First I was like, I'll do it. Then I was like, nah. But you're right. You're right. The voice of reason. I mean, you're not often that, but... Solaz, did you find the Jolo chip or something of similar punishment? Would you like to join me? Join me for the pain? United we stand, brothers. United we fall. This place is kind of scary. I feel like I shouldn't be auto running a lot of it. Ooh, look at that, baby. Nice. And then, oh, Wailing Caverns up there. Oh, yes. Serpent Bloom. I do vaguely remember this. I feel like I gotta run down the middle. Like I'm afraid I'm gonna slip through the cracks and die or something. Knowing Blizzard. Knowing the QA over there. Oh, his early slivery went. Oh, you did? You pulled the trigger? Welcome, brother. What a G. What a champion. Thank you for pot committing. Thank you for your support. Fallen. Jaeger Shamey dies by falling off Thunderbluff. Yeah, it's very possible. Possible? Nay. Likely. You ordered the bomb as well? I have it in my saved. I think we'll see. I'll see how Tuesday goes with the oh, but that's the thing, Solaz. I'm gonna do the ramen on. If you wanted to get the Jolo one, we're gonna do the chip. Unless you want to do the chip when I do the ramen, in which case, fully support. But ramen's first. Based on the heat ranking provided by chat, I think we have to escalate, right? We have to ascend. Where the hell is this? Oh. Community trauma bonding. That's right. Oh, it's in the cave? Okay.
Greetings, traveler.
Dang it, Baba. We all do the... I mean, I'm in full support of that. I'm in full support of everybody eating the chip. But the question is, when should we do it? So if Monday and Wednesday are the expedition days, should we do ramen on the Tuesday? and then we'll do the chip. We'll do the chip on Thursday, and then if we survive those two, I'll do the salad. I don't know, like the following Tuesday. Like we could do it over 2 weeks, the Tuesday and Thursdays, or whatever the dates are. Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays are for the boys, something like that, you know.
I am forsooth.
But I'm DTF, Mr. D. Except for you, someone needs to survive to tell the tale. That's true. Who's gonna edit the shorts? Who's gonna put the clips out if I don't make it? Fallen, you don't do spice? That's okay, man. Nobody actually has to do this. I'm doing it A, for fun, B, for pain, and C, as a true. I'm curious. I really want to know. I think the bomb was gross, but I don't feel like. I feel like I could easily conquer that again. So we'll see what this Balduck stuff does. You know? We'll give it the old college try. By which I mean we will conquer easily. Alright, dude. Gonna go hit this weapons trainer, Mr. Poot. C for content.
Well met.
See, Mr. D?
Ancestors watch over you.
Oh, I can't learn nothing? What do I already have all these things? Let's see. Staves. Can I not learn two-handed? Oh, it's the... I need the... Damn it. I need the stupid talent because of the stupid class. Ah, God. But yeah, Mr. D, you see how quickly... You see how quickly you came around? Pooty, is there a Zeppelin here to Undercity? Oh, good question. Does anybody know? Guys, is there a Zeppelin from Thunderbluff to Undercity? Is that a thing? Fallen? Nope. Okay. So we fly to Org. Okay. GG's. Let's do it. Oh, what's the little baby doing over there? She squished herself up in the corner like a cutie pie.
His friend.
Yeah, this troll's name is Simple Jack. That's funny. Making a stop in Crossroads to actually set your hearth this time. That's a good move, sir. That's a great move. And then is the Zeppelin to Undercity, we got to go outside of Org, right? It's right outside? Yes, that's correct. We already did that before. I'm learning. Thank you, Fallen. Little ham. The cutest little ham. Hammy Cammy, thank you for the happy gemmas. She is, of course, always happy. So, Les, I'm very excited to become brothers in iron with you. Brothers in pain. Brothers in arms. Brothers in chips. We may never be the same. But it's just a question of, will we be different for better or worse? The Capscaisan Conquerors, if you will. Capscaisan. Is this is a reference to heat? Is this heat scale? Something like that? The word sounds familiar. I've seen it before, but I cannot place it. Pooty? No K? Ah, heat. It's the spice in spicy things. The compound in pepper that makes us feel spice. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Capsaicin? Who comes up with this shit? Capsaicin. 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 Okay. Capsaicin Conquerors? That's a great name. So it shall be, lads. Let's write that down. We'll get shirts made. Our first challenge series shirt. The Capsaicin Conquerors. And it'll just be the logo, it'll just be my face, and then a really, really poor resolution photo of me laying on the floor in the fetal position. With noodles and chip packages strewn about.
Loktar, go forth to victory.
Now what's this? Okay. Oh, the name with the ghost of Kenshi. Should I roleplay? I wish I had robes. I wish I had samurai clothing. I would come into stream on Tuesday dressed as Kenshi. Granted, I need more than robes. To be fair, I would also need a beautiful, lustrous black wig. You son of a bitch. We were all having such a nice time, Mr. D. Everybody's vibes were high. Everybody's in such a good mood. What a successful stream. And you just had to bring it up. You just had to go there. You couldn't resist. You can also just order bottles of the Bulldog hot sauce too, really. Well, if it ends up being as good as you guys say it is, like aside from the the challenge and the meme of it all, then that's great to know, Caitlin. Thank you. Because like you said, you can always mix it into other stuff and just add a bit of kick. But the hype is quite high. You know, Jaeger Sister was like, you got to do this, and then you guys were all like, you got to do this. So I mean, I'm pretty pumped. It's just generally rather tasty. Very excited, and I love ramen. I love bad ramen. It's like pizza. I really like. There's obviously like degrees. There's degrees of quality, but even bad pizza, bad ramen, I'm still pretty. I'm in the bag, guys. Mr. D, you can't have good times without the bad. That sounds like some real cope, you know? Sounds like some real sad boy. Some sad boy cope.
Welcome, friend.
That's what I'm hearing. Nothing quite like the Oriental flavored Mr. Noodle. I've eaten way more Mr. Noodle in my life than I will ever admit. An ungodly amount. Guys, you want to know? So sad. I talk about boy dinner when Jaegerwave's not home. Boy dinner at its lowest for me financially, years and years ago, was just 2 packages of Mr. Noodle. I wouldn't even put the seasoning in. I would just hot water, and then I would dump a bunch of hot sauce in it, like Frank's. Not even anything like especially good. Dump a bunch of cayenne sauce in there, and I would just dummy that. That's the 800 calorie $2 super poor boy meal. You know. This is the experience that I'm bringing to the table for Tuesday and the challenge beyond. Buldak and mee goreng are your go-tos. Mee goreng is elite, Mr. D. Interesting. The Buldak noodles are the best packaged ramen you've ever eaten. Oh man, this is like a ton of praise. This mee goreng one, is that another like crazy spicy one or just another good one? Petty, sustenance, and flavor. What else do you need? That's what I'm saying. Eat 2 packages of Mr. Noodles with hot sauce. You feel full. You have, 12 days worth of sodium packed in, so you're good there, right? It's a perfect meal. Again, $2. Mr. D always proving he's a knower. No, just delicious. Yeah, Mr. D do be out in these streets, eh? Booty is my spirit animal. Mine too. Mine too, guys. Mod Pooty is the goatest. It's true. Shucks. Oh, I missed a Gemma turn. Oh. Look at how her gut just hangs to the side. Just plops over her knee. One day, guys, I gotta show you just how much extra neck skin she has. You can kind of see it right now. See how she's got the little kind of butt under her chin? You could... I'm not kidding. I mean, gently, obviously. But you can pull her neck skin like 5 inches away from her body. There's so much here. And on the back, like so much. So it's a... What did I do? Pooty, what'd you say? What happened? Did I get on the wrong boat? Pooty is upset. Pooty, communicate with me. Oh, okay, okay. I thought I did something. I mean, cause you know, I do be doing that. Sends us back to the Barrens. Oh, before Ragefire, you mean? Niru Fireblade. Niru Fireblade is in the he's down here. Oh, did you do this one, you mean? Well, that's not cool. Well, I'm already going to what you calls it. Brill. Stretchy Jemmy. She is like yeah, her just specifically this area, like this, like 2 to 3 inches is like Gumby. It will shock you, I promise. It will shock you. Just looking at it, you're like, oh, you know, and all cats and dogs have a little bit of skin on their neck, or extra skin. You see their mamas and their papas like pick them up when they're babies. I mean, if Gemma didn't weigh 50 pounds, I could probably sling her over my sling her over my shoulder like a coat. So much neck skin. And she's so funny because she's completely unbothered by it. Like you could like, you know, bug her and tug on it and stuff, and she just like, yep, that's cool. Anyway, I'm gonna be sleeping over here. You do your thing. Stretchy Jemmy. Key up. Key up. We got the tech. We got the jump tech, fellas. Let's go. Pooty, you turned it in. Well, perhaps I will get back there and do the same. Why they gotta make us go so many places? It's the first dungeon. Have some chill, you know? Hearth and do it after Undercity? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, you still could. I mean, it'll only be like 2 or 3 minutes. Presuming you don't have to go somewhere else after that. Like, it's not a chain. Does it lead you to the actual dungeon quest at that point? I mean, the rewards can't be that crazy either. Like, I'd like the experience, but I don't have to be too precious about it. But we'll get the dungeon done if we can. I assume we'll be able to find a group pretty easily. And that'll probably be where we end for the day. But I would like to try and get the dungeon done. I think it'd be a nice cap on the afternoon. Can we make it? Whew. Scary. Always uncomfortable. Don't like being here at all. Well, being here is okay. Being there, not so much. The Apothecarium. Lovely. Totally a welcoming name for a place. Seems really exciting. You missed the Zep? Well, that's okay. It'll give me time to it'll give me time to get over to the crossroads and back, booty. All part of the master plan, dude. Now, which... Oh, wrong way. I was gonna say, which... there's 2 entrances here, right? I think. Is it this one? I believe it is. Look at this guy. What the heck is that? It's a gnome. This looks like a... This looks like the gnome that this looks like the gnomes that are outside of what the hell's it called? Gnomer? These are the guys that killed Kalen. Sons of bitches. Fallen, it's not there. Baba Ganoush. Thank you, Fallen. It's down where Sylvanas is? Okay. Queen? Of course, Fallen. Of course you know. Of course you know. Of course you know where she is. Mother, Queen! Mommy! Of course Fallen knows. The #1 Sylvanas apologist. My man. She's still a ghosty ghost? Like in, you talking about current retail? In Le Midnight? Oh, in Classic? No. She a bad bitch. She right here. Sub Grill? I mean, she's a banshee. What's up, mommy?
Don't waste my time.
Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, quite nice. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think that was worth coming here. Pretty sick. It's weird because she was never a night elf. What do you mean? Like in the OG games? Yes, I have 5. This one, though, we gotta do a little running for. She was a blood elf? Oh, you mean the models? Yeah, that's... I mean, you know, but that's just like... That's just asset problems. Instead of lore problems, right? And it makes sense that she's like a little like she's kind of muted in tone. I'm not defending their choice to be lazy or cheap. I'm just saying they're not calling her a night elf. That's all I'm saying. They didn't change anything about her. They're just lazy. They're just lazy and they didn't want to spend the completely you know, negligible development time. Should I? No. I'm gonna take the Zep. No, I'm not. I'm gonna hurt. I'm lazy. We'll just make the 2 flights. That's way less running. They absolutely could have. I agree. They could do lots of things. And then they don't. That's how Blizzard feels about your feelings, you know? For better and worse. Yeah. And yet, Pooty, 22 years later, We are both we are both subscribed. The majority of this community is subscribed and paying.
Strength.
Battered spouse syndrome. Jesus. I mean, you say that, but at the same time, love it. Love it so much. You know? What did Mr. D say a few minutes ago? You can't appreciate the good without the bad. You know? We are but humble servants of Azeroth. The Second Great War has ended, Pooty. Can we not find peace? Can we not agree to put down our arms and eat very spicy food together? I say yes. Oh yes. Cake. Does anybody know, do I have to keep this lieutenant's insignia? Oh, probably for a Ragefire, right? Yes? Okay. TY? Tai. Once I do this thingy and then I am on my way back to Crossroads, I'll get us in the group finder. If such a thing. Oh. You're the group leader, Pooty. There's nobody in here? I will have all 5 very, very shortly. 1, 2, 3. But isn't this searching for the lost thing? Don't I got to Oh, it's in the dungeon. Oh, so we do have it all. So I don't have to go to Crossroads yet. Is what I'm hearing. Okay. All right. Well, cool then. Miss me with all that noise, guys. All right. Well, we're in the thingy. Let's Pooty, I'm gonna make you tank. I'm gonna try to find another healer though. I'm gonna try to find somebody who can actually heal. And if for some strange reason we really are struggling here and we can't get one in the next few minutes, like we'll give it 5 or 10. Then maybe we pause and we'll just run the dungeon immediately after eating the spicy ramen. That's possible too. I don't respect my own time, but I want to respect our collective times. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We're in the finder. We're spamming in general. Canadian Sky, it's okay if you're lurking. Just wanted to say I see you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Fallen, you should be caught up by Tuesday. Yeah, maybe we get Fallen in here too. Maybe it all works out for the best. There we go. Now we play the Fine People game. Oh yeah, Kaylin, of course. Keelan is pot committed. He's coming. He's learned his lesson. Well, yes, but he then did get a black bag, and we never know how that's gonna turn on you. Anything interesting here?
May your blades never dull.
What level is this? Oh, level 15. Smoldering wand. Cool. Oh, this is sick. Look at this. This is like Voldemort's wand. We can two-man it. Just like Scarlet Monastery, eh, Pooty? If we don't get a group, let's kill the first boss. Kaylin, you did learn. The entry was too easy. Found out why. Oh, the back spawns. Oh, no, dude. Yep. Those back attacks, you know, really make you grab your ankles. Never ideal. Level 49. Sir, I think you're in the wrong... I think you put yourself in the wrong dungeon queue. Keep is rough solo, but doable. You almost had it. If not for the third ad, you would have been okay. Yeah, it is nasty. I'm glad I had someone in there with me, too. I you know, as always, overly confident at first. But once you're actually in there, you're like, oh, dear. This is trouble. This is trouble. And they spawn quite quickly. Which, you know, you're grateful for when you're trying to do the quest outside. Anything close quarters is terrifying. I completely agree. And it's so not just close quarters, but so tight, right? Like I feel like you can't phrasing, sorry. You can't see around corners very well in there unless you like really fiddle with your camera and waste a bunch of time. Not ideal. Come on, Lee. Come on, baby. Nowhere to run but to the graveyard. Nowhere to run but back to the Valley of Trials. Our new home, guys. You got to pick your color palette. You know, you want to go get back to some greenery in Elwyn, or you want the red rock of Durotar. I suppose you could go with the other alternative. The dark, sort of mopey green of Brill. It's quite nice, though. I like the vibe there a lot. If I bring myself to make another rogue for some strange, confusing, and painful reason, I will be making them an undead.
For the Horde.
Suppose I could run and get engineering here while we try and find some people scissors. You're already back outside the keep killing the humans? Attaboy. Don't be afraid to run to Braille, do some green quests. Yeah, no, absolutely. I in fact, like, I don't even think it's an option. I think regardless of whether you're playing Alliance, Horde, whatever, it doesn't matter. I think you should always be doing like 1.5 starting zones. It's just such a nice little buffer. And even then, stuff still hits. Like if you're playing alone too, it doesn't make you like so overpowered that, you know, it's all a breeze. You're still going to be running into trubs. Hold on, Poot. This guy's level 10. Can he even get in there? I mean, he's in the queue, so I guess so, right? Yeah, I know. Baby, so funny. You don't want the third kid, but you want to go duo the first boss? Skinning. Yes? Okay.
What's up? Keep it real.
Kaylee, you haven't hit up the trainer like at all? Guys, are we the best to ever do it? Is this just facts? We're blessed with a community that is impossibly powerful. Overly confident. Some may even say delusional. But I say we're the best. We're unstoppable. Booty, are you going to get us killed with this? How confident do you feel about killing the first boss? On a scale of 1 to 10. Do you feel more confident about 2 people being able to kill the first boss? Or that I'll survive all 4 levels of the Spice Challenge? 4? That's not very inspiring, Booty. I thought kind of you'd say 7. And I'd be like, oh, well, that makes it a little tricky. You know? 4? Out of 20. 4 out of 20, Pooty? I appreciate your honesty. We can always run, but can we? That's the thing, but can we? I mean, let's, you know, whatever. Let's go. I'll keep looking at the, whatchamacallit. Still only the level 10, and then this guy here, who I'm quite confident is just in the wrong dungeon queue. Okay, don't worry. I've used my... I've used my troll blood. Right, so I've got crazy regen now. So basically, we're gonna be immortal. Let's do it, baby. This is an awful idea. Sticky glue? Fair. Level 13 elite. That's level 15 elite. They have quite a lot of HP. Beasts. Oh, true. Beast, dude. Fallen. Okay, Pooty. This might be... Guys. What if... The world has spoken? I think we know... Yeah, I think we just go... Like, I don't need that much. 2.5K? I bet if we... Let's just go over to Ratchet. That's okay, Fallen. Well, let's just go over to Ratchet, Pooty. And there's... We got like 2 turn-ins there. Or 1 turn-in at least. And we just kill a couple humanoids. I don't think it'll be that hard. Thankfully, we really don't need much. But we get over there. I mean, maybe... Why don't we just fly to Crossroads? And then we'll pause there. Mr. D, the universe has spoken. Yeah, let's do that, Pooty. I gotta take Gem out. She doesn't look like it, but I know her timers, you know? I got the clock. I got the clock. You hate how my wheel's crippling me too? Well, to be fair, I did warn you. I did warn you multiple times. And even in this very moment, do not feel pressured, you know? I told you that Tip Totems is a free spirit. She has to play by the rules of the wheel. And it will be incredibly inefficient and slow, and I'll be distracted. And you said, Jaeger, I love you almost as much as my children. And I will do anything with you, even if it means sacrificing incredible amounts of my own time. And I salute you for that. You know? I salute you. I appreciate you. But you're quite flattered that I remember your words verbatim. Yeah, well, they were really impactful to me. I would never deign to embellish. I've never been known to lie once ever. You guys have never caught me in anything so much as a sarcastic comment. I speak the truth. I speak my feelings. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. We've got 100 hours of streams to prove it, guys.
Dumb.
Well, hold on. Jokes aside. Let's see. She'll do it again. A little bit of tail wagging going on over there. She knows we're watching. Yes. Okay, Booty. Gonna fly over here. Dream wags. That's the easiest way to activate Goodfella. Just full screen Gemma. It's an 80% hit rate on Goodfella Resurgence. We're gonna fly to Crossroads, and then I think we pause there for the day. Then when we get back, we're gonna eat. Well, tomorrow Expedition 33. When we get back into Azeroth on Tuesday, though, we will easily destroy the Boldak ramen and have no side effects or delays in our gameplay whatsoever. And then we'll quickly hit 15, roll the wheel, and we'll go hit up the dungeon. Okay? Mr. Poots? Oh, good fella. You've been saving. Good fella. You want to end the stream on a pack rip. Okay. Hype, Barzy. You've been saving, dude. Right on. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's do this. In fact, I have this open booster bundle right here with one pack of Chaos Rising with your name on it. Yum, 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 delicioso. Oh my god. She's doing things. Well, we need this camera anyway. So, in a way, you kind of like lucked out, Goodfella, because it's kind of a double whammy. Yes, I'm going to cover some of her, but stream suggestion, box opening stream for 200k. Woo! Booty, you talking about like a full booster box? Like 36 packs? Like a discount deal? 36 packs for the 200k? Yeah, we can do that. A booster box open? I'll add it in there later, my friend. Great suggestion. We'll wait for the ad break to end, and then we'll rip this pack, guys. Hopefully we get some fuego, and then we'll call her there. Let's just get this prepared. Oh. Delicious cardboard. Don't worry, guys. Microplastics never actually hurt anybody. I'm quite certain that it's all a ruse. Just like toothpaste and the spherical earth. You know? There we go. We've got the pack ready. 30 seconds. We don't want to, well, it depends what you mean by real, though, Pooty. The physical manifestation of the bird is real. They're just not avian creatures, right? We don't have time for that today, though, guys. We'll reveal the truth. Correct. Yeah, dude. There we go. Okay, ads over. Can we end the stream on the highest of high notes? I had hoped it would be RFC, but we made the correct choice, right? We want the challenge to continue. We don't want to go in there and die and then delete an item for fighting a beast. It just doesn't seem worth it. So, let's go. Code card, energy card down. Let's take a look here. Oh, Litnio's so cute. Okay. We've disturbed the daughter. Tough. Oh, extra tough. Oh, burns. The toughest of the tough. No bueno. No bueno. Thank you for the redemption, good fellow. Really appreciate that. A terrible pack. Honestly, terrible. The Lit Leo's really cute, and Jaegerwife will love that, so we'll give that to her when she gets home. But in terms of just like, you know, in terms of the gas, that ethanol had gone bad, friends. Good fellow, what? I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do we want to open one more before we go? We'll do a freebie. We'll throw one in the hat. There you go. That's for you, good fella. Let's get another one. We're gonna open a fresh box, okay? The Gamba's catching on. Well, it done caught on, brother. I keep saying this. I keep threatening to show you guys the Pokedesk, and we will. We will. But the Gamba is already the Gamba's already a problem. Okay, fresh box. All right, good fella. You got 6 packs in here, okay? 1 to 6 from this side. 1 to 6. You pick. What would you like? 3? Right down the middle, eh? Let's see what we got here, kiddos. Boom. Code card. Energy. Okay. That's pretty cute. Frogadier. Squirrel. Ooh, an OG. Well, 2nd gen, I believe. Sudowoodo. We love Sudowoodo. Skunk Tank. It's Gemma. Deoxys. Not good. Not good here. Oh, sick burn. Good fella. Sick burn. Tough. Tough all around, my guys. Tough all around. You know, that's the, you know, Pokemon Company giveth and taketh away. Really, really, really heavy emphasis, though, on the take. But, guys, excellent stream today. We got so much done. We are primed and ready to go for, been mostly taking, but we still rip. Yes, because just like a slot machine, guys, when you hit, like when you pull the Butthole Pikachu, when you get the Latias or the Latios from Surging Sparks, when you get the Mega Gengar, when you get the Gold Charizard, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Fire. Absolute fire. But thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Really, really appreciate it. It was so fun today. Great way to spend my Saturday. If we're efficient next Wednesday, we could finish RFC and be 100%. 100%. Tuesday, though. Tuesday. Isn't that what I put in the schedule? Let me look. Hold on. I should know this, but yes. Tuesday, 4 p.m., guys, we are going into the doom of delicious spicy ramen. Then we'll hit RFC. Then we'll get prepped for Wailing Caverns. I pray that we don't hit either the neutrality curse or the nature's burden again, so that we can actually clear Barrens successfully. And then tomorrow, no spicy food tomorrow, at least, you know, not any more than normal, but we will be beginning Le Baguette 33. So hopefully you guys come hang out. Thank you so much again. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your evenings. Much love. Stay frosty. Later days, amigos. Stay blessed, guys. Thank you so much.